Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy, was it Tuesday? Yeah. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I'm gonna chill and some just chatting here before jumping into our game. Today we will be playing some more Lego Harry Potter. I know we've been playing a lot of that recently, and I decided that it's like, hey, I'm enjoying it still, so let's just go ahead and like continue and play through the game. So we are almost to the end of the game. That we're 3/4 of the way through the game, that we will have 1 year left. So we are on year 4. So we are on Harry Potter in the year no one got a haircut. So we'll be chilling with some Lego Harry Potter today. I don't know if we'll finish the game today, like finish playing through the story. Like, I feel like you don't ever like finish a Lego game. You finish playing through the story mode, but then unless if you go on to like 100% it, like, I mean, you can say you completed story mode, but not like, it's kind of a balance. But I've got some ramen here, so I did some running back and forth today, and I didn't have time to like finish eating my ramen before I wanted to go live, so I figured might as well go ahead and go live and munch on my ramen. Hi NLA! One does not simply finish a Lego game. Exactly. One does not simply finish a Lego game. You can finish this. You can finish the story mode of it without like too much difficulty. So let's see. According to Steam, I've played the game for 16 hours. I guess this is like stream 5, 4 or 5. I don't know how many days I've played Lego Harry Potter for. Wait, I can look. I started on the 31st. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is maybe day 6, 5 or 6. Did I miss a day? I think. Oh, I didn't stream Friday. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this would be day 6, I think, if I count it right, of it. So yeah, you can easily complete like playing through all the levels one time, but actually like finishing a Lego game, I'm pretty sure like I have like I don't know how many. I have a lot of hours in it on the Wii. But hi Vokikyo! How's it going? I'm munching on ramen. So I didn't have time to finish before I started stream, so yeah, I did 6 streams. Yeah, I was like, we've got 6 streams. The answer is 6. The answer is always 6. At least for me, I would say the answer is 6. There's a little story behind that, and I can tell you if you want to know. But
It's almost 42.
See, but in my life, the answer always like ends up being 6. So I say the answer is 6.
6 times 7.
6 times 7 is 42. So yeah, today I did some running back and forth.
End of the second book.
Okay. So I did some running around today, and I did not have time to finish eating ramen before I wanted to start a stream. So that's why I've got, I guess you probably can't read it with my super blurry, my blurry camera, but I've got a little I voted sticker on. Because I ended up driving back to my parents' house and then coming back here to be able to go vote. Yeah, today's voting day. It's just we voted on who for school board officials. So as a teacher, I'm like, okay, I need to go fill out my ballot and turn it in today. So I went and drove back to my parents' house, filled out my ballot and whatever, and I went and dropped that off, and then came back here. So it's been a day. Needless to say, I'm glad to be home and relaxing. Yeah. How many letters are in the word ballot? Okay. 6. So here's the thing with 6. So it all started, I want to say middle school. It might have been high school. At some point in time, I was working on math homework, and I was coming into the other room to ask my mom for help with a math problem. And my dad just goes, the answer's 6. And we ended up solving the math problem, and the answer was 6. So from then on out, it's kind of just been our thing of like, whenever we need an answer, we just say the answer's 6. So that's kind of how that got started. And it's kind of funny how often it is 6. So the other thing here, which I might open them once I'm done with my ramen, but my mom and sister, I think I've mentioned it before that we're, at this point, it's still going to happen. We're going to have a garage sale this weekend. So we've been doing like some cleaning and things. And I'm really happy that my sister found my box of Pokemon cards. That I had put them, I had set them somewhere, and then I went back. So I don't know if I ended up moving them and don't remember that I moved them, or if someone else in my family moved them. But she found my Pokemon card box. I just have a sister, just a younger sister. No, not 6. That would be insane. I could not imagine having that many siblings. That would be crazy. Come on, Noodles. Sorta have 7? Is that they were like half siblings, or is it that just that some of them were older and they'd already moved out or something? How do you sort of have 7? Oh, that's sad. One was given away. Well, I guess that still counts. He grew up thinking he had 5. Okay. Okay, the sort of having 7 makes sense now, though. I couldn't even imagine having 5 siblings. Like, having one sibling is enough for me. I've always kind of wished that we were closer in age, that she's 5 years younger than me. So, like, growing up, there was, like, just that 5 years is, like, a big gap between, like, you know, a 5-year-old and a 10-year-old. There's, like, a big gap socially between that. So, I haven't eaten ramen in a while. Friends like that, she's the oldest one with a big gap before the other two said, oh, she felt like an oldie child. Yeah, I've seen families that they have like one that's older and then they end up having like 2 more kids, but there's like a big gap. So it's like that older one like pretty much grew up as an only child. So yeah. I mean, I've seen siblings like with bigger gaps in age, and I know like people who have bigger families that are like they have 5 siblings. Like the gap between obviously the oldest sibling and the youngest sibling is going to be pretty big. As far as you know, I'm an only child. Yeah. As far as you know. Who knows? Maybe you have like a hidden away like twin somewhere. But yeah. I got one sister. Trying to keep the noodles from sticking together. There. Noodles. Okay. I'm still getting over like the whole eating on stream being like a normal like thing, not like a weird thing. But it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of an odd concept. But I'm like, well, I'd rather start stream versus like waiting and eating my food and then starting. So. See my Pokemon card's still sitting here. I'll probably move them at some point here. But if you have a favorite Pokemon, I would love to know what your favorite Pokemon is. You've never had issues with streamers eating? Yeah, it's like I personally have never had issues with like streamers eating on stream, but just like a concept for me, it's like this is kind of just like a weird thing. I was just like, yep, I'm just sitting here eating, and there's totally people who are just watching me eat. It's a weird concept. I guess I could have put us under the social tag of the social eating or whatever that. I love Squirtle. See, I like still feel like there's so many Pokemon that I don't even know about that I would say like my favorite of the ones I know of is Sylveon, which is part of the reason why I was really excited to get the Sylveon tin. It also has like other evolutions on it too. Mew is my favorite. I probably could have guessed that based on the emote. That I played a See, the thing is, which like people who have played Pokemon since they were little probably would not be happy with this. I could feel like some people saying this, but my first Pokemon game was hi Tearsaphir. It looks like you maybe tried to post a link. Links are disabled. I have links disabled through Twitch. So yeah. But yeah, my first Pokemon game ever was Pokemon Go. So after that, I ended up really getting into Pokemon and wanting to play an actual game. So just gonna that I think it's Pokemon Y that I stole his Pokemon Y like DS game and started playing through that. I never finished playing through it, but I've played through a lot of that, and I've played through like 90% of Pokemon Sun. And I own a couple other Pokemon games, but I haven't played through them yet. So there's a lot of Pokemon left to explore out there. But I have wherever, I don't know where they ended up. But my car keys, like my keychain, is a keychain of Sylveon. So Sylveon's my favorite. And okay, I will finish eating before I open the tin, because I do have a Sylveon card that I absolutely love. I feel like you have to love Pikachu. I think I could see people getting like tired of Pikachu if they've been with Pokemon for a very, very long time. But I feel like everybody has to like Pikachu pretty much. I have that's the other game I have. I have Let's Go. I have the Eevee version. So it's like I now own quite a few Pokemon games, so I haven't played through a lot of them. I feel like that's pretty much how all my video games are at this moment. Is I have so many I have so many games and not enough time. I have a Trevor sub, which means I have. Oh, I didn't realize he put his Pika butt back up with pants on. I didn't realize that, but I currently have an 88-bit music, so I have some Pikachu emotes. I feel like someone else has not Pikachu, but someone else I know has like Pokemon emotes. But maybe that's just my imagination. Is it Ella? Does Ella have Pokemon emotes? I'm looking through my emotes right now. Yeah. Yay for Pokemon. I would love to play a Pokemon game on stream. I think that would be fun. But obviously that would require capture card things because, not on PC. Okay. Also, I remembered to actually make the font size bigger on chat, so I can actually read chat easier now. Okay, you're just posting the same thing again. Oh, goodbye. You can try again later if you would like to, but repeating things and trying to post links that aren't going to work. Nope. We're here to chill and chat. If that's not what you want to do here, then there's plenty of other streams out there that you can find that will be different for you. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to go watch Nega's VOD later because I missed, like, we ended up running to the store and getting lunch and things, so I missed, like, the beginning of stream. And then I ended up having to go run and do, like, the whole voting thing. So then I timed it that as I was about to leave back to come here, I timed it so I was able to hop on and join in on the raid, but that was about it. Hi, October Rose! Happy Tuesday! How is your Tuesday going? Welcome on in. I'm chilling. I'm almost done eating my ramen here, and then we will probably jump into our Lego Harry Potter-ness. We will be doing, today we are doing Harry Potter and the Year No One Got a Haircut. Yeah, I was there for like the middle part of it, and that was when she turned on the T-Rex. Yeah, I was there for that. I was there for like the part, like the 20 minutes like before the T-Rex, and then I saw like the first 3, I think, jump scares or something like that, and then I ended up running to go vote and then coming back. So I might have to go watch the VOD to like see the rest of it, because oh my goodness, having the T-Rex alert on, because I was the part I was there for, I started playing because I've had the first Cook Serve Delicious game for a while, and I'd only played it for, according to Steam, I'd only played it for an hour, so I'm not super far into the first one. And I picked up the second game today because I got the second game because you can actually buy the first and second game in a bundle. But I got the second game for $2.60. So I'm happy to have you hang out here for a bit. Yeah, so if you guys want to join in on the Cook Serve Deliciousness, it is on sale, and it's a very fun game. Can be a little stressful, like panicking of like trying to finish all the orders and not mess up, but it is still very entertaining. Okay, that was the last bite of noodles there. I'm just gonna set that to the side. So I was mentioning Sylveon that one of the awesome things with this case is that it came with a fancy Sylveon card, and this is my favorite Pokemon card. I might wait and get the third one. Yeah. Because I think someone posted in the media dump that the third one's like a good sounds like it's going to be a good combination of the mechanics from the first game and some mechanics from the second game as well. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's crazy, but it's still kind of fun. I would buy it to support Negs, but I don't see myself ever playing something like that. Yeah. See, I originally picked it up. I don't know when I picked it up. I bought it after I was playing Epistory, because I was looking for another kind of game that had like the typing mechanic in it that you could like choose to do it typing. If you haven't played Epistory, I'm thinking of playing it on stream. It is a super duper awesome game that it is like story. It does have a story to it, but you combat by typing out words. So you get to practice your typing skills while combating like the creatures and things. And the creators of the game, I follow them on Facebook, and their Facebook page posts all the time of like what they're working on and what they're animating for the next game they're making. And the next game is called Nanotale, and it looks really, really, really good. So Okay, that was a quote from the review. Okay. Hi, Joe. How's it going? It is going good here. I was just showing my fancy Pokemon card because I briefly went to my parents' house today because I went and I did some voting because it was voting day. We were voting on our school board reps. So as a teacher, I needed to make sure that I was going and voting on that. But we've been cleaning up the house for a garage sale, and my sister found my tin of Pokemon cards. And it makes me happy. So I was just happy to be reunited with my pretty Sylveon card. Which I have a fair number of cards. I went looking for my Pokemon cards a while ago because I actually bought like a little set of cards that's like got the mat and everything for you to like actually play the card game, and it has a deck that's set up to like walk you through how to play the actual Pokemon card game. So I'm excited to actually like try playing the Pokemon card game with the actual Pokemon cards I have. That they are super fun just to collect, but I'm like, you know, it might be fun to try playing the game. Because I never did that as a kid. I never had Pokemon cards. I knew people with Pokemon cards, but it wasn't like a thing that a lot of kids had, surprisingly, at my school. Like there was definitely a handful of kids that had Pokemon cards, but it wasn't like crazy popular that every kid had it. We had things like which granted I think this was maybe 4th or 5th grade. We had, I don't know if you remember like the Silly Band bracelets that when you take them off they turn into like different like animals or characters or something like that, but when you put them on it's just like a little rubber band bracelet kind of thing. That was the thing that like everybody had, and they eventually had to like ban them from people wearing them at school because so many people were trading them, and like there was things of like kids not being able to have them, and then there's kids upset and social issues with like, but I don't have any and they have so many, and it's like, you know, that whole thing. But yeah, I will definitely, going back to the cooking, that I'm now wanting to play through the first game, which granted it's like they're all it seems like they're all completely separate like storyline kind of things, but you know, each has their own kind of restaurant, which I guess that's kind of different in the third one, it looks like. But Webkins! I collected Webkins. I have so many Webkins. I was very sad that I ended up forgetting to like add a new, like I forgot to like add a new Pokemon to my account, so my original account like got deleted because it was like one of those things, if you didn't activate a new Webkin on it for so long, your account got deleted. But I used to have so many Webkins online, and I still have all like the little plushes that go with it, because it got to the point with Webkins that they had, because I had a Webkin to like activate on there to be able to keep my account going, but I forgot to do it. That at, I remember where it was, they had them at the store, like the little kins, for like $3 or $4 to like get one and then be able to activate kind of thing. So yeah, I was a Webkins kid. I never got into Neopets. I was into Webkins, was my thing. So Webkins were super duper fun. That was my first, I guess technically, online game that I did. Well, was it before that? Maybe it was after that. I also played a lot of Farmville on Facebook. I've not opened it in well over a year, but I used to like obsessively play Farmville. Like back when, like, you know, everybody was playing Farmville on Facebook. Yeah, I was a part of that. I had way too much fun. That's actually how I got my mom to like allow me to have my own Facebook account. Is she wanted to be able to play on her Farmville, because I started by playing like Farmville on her Facebook account, and then I wanted to have my own Farmville. So you also collected Webkins. I love Webkins. They're just so cute. The penguin. See, I think I have a penguin one. I don't remember having. I don't think, if I did, I don't think I ever activated it. Because I had, my first one I got was like the little white terrier dog, that I have like the regular webkin of it, and then I have the littlekins. So I had like the big one and the little one, and I had a black cat and a collie dog and an elephant. I think I had like 6 of them online, I think. I had a pink poodle. I can't remember if there was others. I totally have like a little Webkinz backpack that you can put them in, and they have the little holes so you can stick their head through, and I had all the ones I had online in that backpack. Ooh. I don't think I have... I might have some limited edition ones, but I don't think I have that many. I know my sister has... I don't remember what's on it, but she has one of like the limited edition dog ones. But I don't remember which one she has. But yeah, I played a lot of Webkinz. I played a lot of Farmville. I have a lot of collectible things on Farmville because, you know, me wanting to collect all of the things. When they introduced like having like the mastery of like the crops and whatever, I tried to like, you know, master as many of them as I could. But, you know, that was the days before I knew Steam and PC games were a thing. See, Webkinz is still a thing. It's just not as good as it used to be. That they've kind of wrecked the site in the... because I did a while ago go back to the site just to try it out. Because you can go on and you can make your own free account on there without having to actually activate a Webkinz, which you can. Obviously, activate and adopt like a Webkinz that you've bought. But they also have like a free account. Pick one of these 3 animals as your free animal to have. And then you can buy to like activate the animal. But even having the animal, like if you've purchased an animal and activated it that way, having bought that, you still don't have access to everything on the site. That there's also like a subscription thing that you have to get now in order to have access to all of the games, like in the arcade and things like that, which I think is really, really dumb. Or otherwise, like, I would totally have activated a Webkinz and started over and like gotten super duper into it, but I didn't want to have to pay for the pet, which granted I already done that because I still have some that I haven't activated, and then pay for a subscription thing. Yeah, they took some stuff and they stuck it behind a paywall, and I think part of it was like I think one of my favorite games was stuck behind the paywall, so that did not make me too happy. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's like the Goo Goo something, the little bird things that you would make them fly and have to knock off the things off the pink tree. So you had like the 2 little bird things and one would fly up and you had to knock down the flowers or whatever it was and it would fall and catch them. That was my favorite game. And I got really, really good at that one. The other thing is, did anybody... I played quite a bit of it, but there was also the Build-A-Bear like website thing that you could activate your Build-A-Bear on the website and play games on there. I remember playing a lot of games on that site as well. Which that one, I think, if it's still a thing, I don't even know if that's still a thing. I haven't thought about that forever. But if it is still a thing, it was free. You could have your own like just online bear, but you could also activate like your own personal like Build-A-Bear. But yeah, sticking stuff behind paywalls, it's like, really? Because I actually... one of the recent things that I found, this app game that, what's it called? It's called Colorland. That is super duper awesome. And basically you get, it's like a paint by number, but it's like squares. So I'm totally going to open the app here. But basically you... each tile, and then you like paint by number the tiles on there. I have no idea if this is going to come across well. So like each of these is like a separate like little tile. that you can paint, but once you get to a certain level, no, not that one. Yeah, once you get to a certain level, like this one here has little squares that have crowns on it. So those, if you click on them, you have to pay for VIP access to be able to access all the tiles, which is really dumb because it's a game that actually has quite a few like options to watch ads to like earn things in the game. Like, I don't have a problem watching as many ads as you want me to if the game's free. But it's like, it bugs me that that's just like, well, if you want to complete this map, you have to pay me $15 a month. It's like, no. No. If I'm going to pay $15 a month for an app, I mean, that's like for like access to like a couple extra tiles in a free game. No. $15 a month for like paying for like ESO or like paying for like an MMO or something like that. That's worth it. Not for like a little mini phone game. Like, Cash Cow. Yes, I played so much Cash Cow. Yes, I played a lot of that game. I remember getting up to super high levels. And it's also really bugging me. I can't remember the name. I'm gonna like... I'm trying to remember which game it was. I played a lot of Hungry Hog. I'm looking at a list of games. I played a little bit of Picnic. I always tried to be really good at Polar Plunge. What was it? No, it's not on there. I'm seeing if I can find... Oh, the one I played a lot of too, I'm totally just looking at Webkinz pictures of games now, is the lab one, Goober's Lab, or whatever it's called here. That's one I played quite a bit of. It's bugging me that I don't remember the name of the... I'm not seeing a picture of it. Yeah, Go Go Googles. The one that it's like the ducks with no arms jumping up to get the flowers off the pink tree. That was one I played a lot of. Okay. That's a sidetrack. Yeah. Free-to-play games can be very, very annoying. Currently, my favorite one to play is one called Cat Game, because it's super duper cute. And so far, I haven't had any issues with, like, they have, like, when you open the app, it's like, hey, whoop, there's an update apparently. There's like, you can buy extra packs and have like a subscription and things, but you don't have to if you don't want to. But it's super cute, and you get to, you get to collect all of these little virtual cats, and they're really, really super cute. So it's like there is a lot of different like in-game things that you can actually pay real money for, but yeah, that game's literally called Cat Game, and it makes me happy. I kind of rotate through of like finding different free apps. I love kittens. I know. One, it's just great because like each floor, every time you level up, you unlock a new floor, and each floor has its like own theme to it. So like there's the beach floor, and there's like a woods floor, and there's like a fancy cat floor. Yeah, I love it. They're adorable, and it's fun, and it's one of those things that it's a game that you can play it for 5-10 minutes, and then you can leave it alone and come back to it later, and then just check into it again. So it's not like one that like requires you to like really play a lot of it to like play the game. You can sit and play it for like 2 minutes and like, yeah, I played the game. I can come back whenever I want, kind of thing. Star Trek Timelines. Ooh. Sounds interesting. I used to play a lot more of like, I think it's called, forever ago, I played a game called Township, I think. It's like one of the little farming, crafting, like you manage and build things and have to ship things off. I played that a lot. I've gone through a lot of phases of like playing through free games for like months on end and then never touching them again. Like either because like I get tired of the game, or it ends up that I like for one game, like I used to play a whole bunch of, was like a little dragon game, but I played it on my old phone and the save file did not change over. Like it's like I need to figure out how to make it, if I can transfer my save file from my old phone to my new phone, because I would love to keep playing it, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, that's one that you get a lot of ads for. With the reason I stopped playing Township is it's a really awesome game, but it just kind of gets to the point that, I mean, this was like I don't remember what level it was. I was pretty high leveled into it, but it kind of gets to the point that it just takes forever for things to like happen, and then you like get in a stalemate of like not leveling up super duper often, and then it's like it gets a little stale. But in that, I mean, Township is a really fun game. If you enjoy games like that, I really, really like that one. I didn't play a whole lot of it, but it would totally be something that I would play again. Is like I don't know what it's called, but there's like the Disneyland one where you get to like build the attractions and like have your own little park, and you have to like slowly save the park kind of thing to unlock more land. But yeah, that's the other thing too, is like it's just spending so much time on them. Um, One that I still have on my phone, but I have not opened it on this one because I know the save files don't auto transfer. You have to get your code and type in your code to transfer your save data. But I haven't opened it in I've opened it, but I haven't played it actively in well over a year. Is Coco Paw Play. It's like this little fashion game that you can collect outfits and make different fashion show things, and there's different events and things. Um, and that one I sunk way too much time in. So I'm like, I would love to play that again, but I can't. I can't let myself do it because I'll just get absorbed into it again. Yeah, I'm gonna look to see if I can figure out um what that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to click on. Let me look real quick. Disney. Yeah, this game. I used to play this game a whole bunch. It's called Disney Magic Kingdoms, Build Your Own Magical Park. But I used to play that one a lot, and that one's really cool because it's got like the whole concept of like building um like the kingdom and things like that, but it also has a storyline and things to go with it as well. So yeah, I've played quite a few different little mobile games. Your mom plays that a lot? Yeah, I think it's really, really fun. And I'll show you. Oh, is there not there's not picture previews of it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so like this was a game that I played so much. I don't know if I could show it, but it's like a little fashion game thing. And I sunk way too many hours into that. So I'm not allowed to play that anymore. Let's see, is there anything else? Ooh, do any of you play Wizards Unite? Have any of you started playing that? It's like the Pokemon Go, but like Harry Potter themed. That I've been having fun with it. I haven't played it like a ton, but I've kind of just like consistently been playing at least a little bit of it every day or every other day kind of thing. Or at least checking into it because they do have daily reward stuff. I haven't played Pokemon Go actually in a little bit. I'm also totally just looking at the apps on my phone right now. Also, you can never go wrong with Temple Run 2. You can never go wrong with Temple Run 2. Couldn't play Pokemon. Oh, because you have an iPad but not a smartphone. Okay, yeah, that would make it a little tricky to try to play a mobile game that way. Yeah, I like the Wizards Unite. The thing that I've kind of now that I kind of understand the game more with the spell energy is really really kind of annoying with running out of spell energy. That now that I realize that if you pick an ingredient up off the map every single day, you get 10 energy for that. So if you don't catch a lot of things, or like whatever free a lot of things, I guess is technically what it is in that game, then you don't run out of energy super fast. But like it takes so much energy to like do things in the game, and the fact that they limit how much energy you can have, I think is really weird. Because it's like, yeah, you have to use energy to interact with the world. Like, just like in Pokemon Go, you have to have Pokeballs to be able to catch Pokemon. But they don't limit how many Pokeballs specifically you can have. I mean, obviously it's limited by your bag space, but you can always just get more bag space. I mean, technically you get more energy space, but like, it's weird that they have specifically the energy capped, that it's not just like part of the storage. Like, just running out of storage in Wizards Unite is a really annoying thing. I haven't looked into it because I thought it would try to make, yes, it would. Luckily, like here, if I sit here, like sometimes something will spawn like close enough that I can get it, but something that I think they changed pretty quick, because it wasn't like it, because I like downloaded it like on the first day you could get it, is getting the energy. Because so like in Pokemon Go you have the Pokestops and you have the gyms. But in Pokemon Go, like there's like the Pokestop spin thing at a Pokestop and at a Pokemon gym. Whereas like it was for the beginning of Wizards Unite, like there's greenhouses and inns. But you couldn't get energy at a greenhouse. Greenhouses only gave you like ingredients for potions, which I love the fact that they have the potions kind of mechanic of it, but it is really annoying when I can't find the one piece of one ingredient I need to make the more of the useful potions. That's the thing that's been the most annoying. But they changed it so sometimes you will get energy from a greenhouse instead of just ingredients, which is super awesome, because they have Wizards Unite has greenhouses, it has inns, which is like where you go to like get food to get your spell energy, and then they have the wizard challenges, which I think the wizard challenges are super duper cool. I don't necessarily understand why there's not like an inn or something inside of a wizard challenge place. Like, so if you're there and if you're someplace where there's only a place to do a wizard challenge and then you run out of spell energy, you have to like leave and go somewhere else to get spell energy and then come back to the wizard challenge. And I feel like that's a little counterintuitive. Like at a Pokemon gym, you have the Pokestop there to like constantly be like helping you get more potions if you need things or things like that. So I like Wizards Unite, but it's kind of a little bit mixed for me personally. So yeah, I guess we kind of went off on a really long tangent about mobile games there. Mobile games are fun, especially now that like phones are like the screens are bigger enough that you can actually like see the games. Like I remember playing a lot of games on my like iPod Touch, and those screens are not super duper big. So it's nice that you actually have a bigger screen to do things on, which is why obviously PC gaming, like having any other gaming other than mobile, having a bigger screen is nice. Tangents are cool. Going off on tangents is fun. It's always fun to go on tangents. Well, unless you actually have like a designated amount of time and you need to get like a certain topic discussed, like a lecture or a class or something, then that's like not necessarily the best thing. But which is why I always teach with learning targets, because if I don't have learning targets, I will end up going off on some tangent somewhere. And yeah, I want to try Wizard Unite game, but I don't think my phone will run it well. Yeah, that can be a struggle. I just got this phone this summer, so I kind of did a major like technology overhaul this summer, just a little bit. I was like, it's time to upgrade. I kind of upgrade my phone every like third generation, So I had a Galaxy S7 Edge, and now I have the Galaxy S10 Plus. So kind of making it worth the upgrade. For people who like upgrade phones every single year, it's like, I understand why they do, because each one's technically a little bit better, but waiting for even a second generation, but waiting for third generation, then it's like, yeah, it's a way better difference. I only upgrade my phone if I like have to, kind of thing. Mainly it's like a battery life thing, that I upgraded to my 7 from my Galaxy 4, because my Galaxy 4 battery was super, like, it was still holding a charger and everything, but it would do this weird thing that it would get down to about like 45% battery, and then it would like turn off, like it was dead, like it ran out of battery, even though it still had about a half a battery charge. And it wouldn't just turn back on. Like the phone thought it was dead, that it ran out of battery. But if I plugged it in, like to charge it, and then turned it back on, it still realized it had 45% battery and it was fine. But it was just really annoying that it would do that. And the battery life obviously still didn't even last as long, because it was getting to the end there. Yeah, I was like, I try to use the most out of each phone. My last phone, it still works okay. It's just really, really slow, because the amount of pictures I have on it is a lot, and it's also just old, that the battery was still just kind of getting to the point that it wasn't holding a charge as long and things like that. So that one I probably could have held on to it and pushed and used it for a little bit longer, but not much longer. So I went ahead, because this one, I went ahead and upgraded because there was a big sale on the phone. So I was like, if I'm going to do it, I could probably use this phone for another like 3 or 4 months, and then like try to upgrade and the phone won't be on sale. I might as well just go ahead and do it now while the phone's got a super duper awesome sale on it, and have a phone that has enough space. The crazy thing is like how much more space this has. This has 128 gigabytes, I think, of memory, whereas my other phone had 32 gigabytes of memory. So big difference in memory space there, especially for me, because I do take a lot of pictures. A lot of pictures. I wait every 2 years, because going 9 to 10 or 11 to 12 isn't a big difference, but going from 9 to 11 and 10 to 12, there's a decent upgrade. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is it's if you skip a year and then go, because I think I'd had my S7 for about 3 years, I guess would be what it was. Because I was one of those unlucky people who I had upgraded my phone to the brand new Note 8, 9, whatever the Note that they had to recall because they were exploding. That was the phone I had, which I was really sad that I had to turn that in, because that phone was awesome. I loved having the Note phone. I decided not to, like, when I upgraded this time, I decided not to get a Note phone, because the main reason I loved the Note was I used it during my summer classes, because that was the couple months I had the phone, to be able to take notes on my phone with the stylus. And obviously I don't need that function as much anymore, kind of thing. But if I go from a flip phone to a 12, it will be a substantially higher performance. Just a little bit. Yeah, my dad we just got him to upgrade from a flip phone to a smartphone, because his flip phone finally died, and we got him. He's actually using my sister's old smartphone. That it's like a Galaxy, I think it's like a J3 or something like that. And he's got it set on like the easy mode, like the simple mode, so all the apps are super big and everything. And he does not like having a smartphone, but I think you still can buy flip phones some places, but I feel like it's specifically like, I think you can still buy flip phones, can't you? Or can you not buy flip phones anymore? I don't even know. Okay, we've been officially talking for a while because we now listened to the entire. We were listening to the Abzu soundtrack in the background here, and it just got to the end of it. You can? Okay. Is it pay as you go? Okay. I remember having. I never had a flip phone, but I had two different slider phones. I had like slider phones, but I didn't have flip phones. I remember in middle school everybody being like so super cool with their like little tiny skinny phones, like the little I don't even know what you called them. I remember everyone having like the Razor flip phones and having like the weird little flip slider things that I don't even know if you could text on them, that they were literally just like a thing that you would like spin out and have to call. It might have been just a Razor. I also remember like the square like flat flip phone ones. But yeah, I think it's funny that we went with like cell phones. We got to like how small can we make them, and now it's like the exact opposite of like how big can we make the screen. Which is why I personally love having the pop socket on the back, because for me my hands are so small, like I can't wrap around, like my thumb doesn't reach all the way across kind of thing. So yeah, the concept of what a phone is definitely changed too. So it does make sense. Maybe. I just remember this weird, like, it was like super skinny and like the top part would like flip around. Like you would like a pocket knife or something.
Yeah, that's a sidekick.
Is that a sidekick? Okay, yeah.
Dad had one with like 3 different kinds of those.
Okay.
They won't be here.
Talarian says yes, that's what I'm talking about as a sidekick. Going smaller makes sense when you're talking and texting and talking, yeah. But now it's a mobile media platform. Right. It completely changed of what you were doing with it. Yeah, I love having a pop socket. I was gonna have one like on my other phone. That I wanted to get one, but I didn't want to change my phone case, and I have one of those like phone cases that's like the bumpy on the back, so a pop socket wouldn't stick to it. But this is like the most useful thing ever, and it also works too, because then if you like are watching videos, it works as a stand as well, so that's also an added bonus. And it's fun too because you can technically get multiple different colors and like swap it out if you want to. I just have the one, but it makes it a lot easier, and it makes it feel a lot more secure when holding on to it, that I don't feel like I'm going to drop it, just because I know it is, you know, my hands are tiny and the phone is rather large, which granted, I do appreciate that phones have now become skinnier and taller versus wider, because that's been helpful. So also, we've totally been just chatting for like an hour, so I'm thinking maybe we should jump into the game, but I'm also really enjoying chatting. Yeah, they're super duper awesome. The only thing to note is like if you have one, like if you want to lay your phone flat down on something, you have to like put it screen down because of the pop socket on the back there, which isn't necessarily a huge thing. Just to take into account that it can spin if it's just sitting on the pop socket, but they're super fun. There's also, I discovered there's actually like little pop sockets that you can get that are just probably about half the size of like a full-size pop socket. So if you want just like a little tiny one on the back, or if you want multiple little tiny ones on the back, you could do that. I think it's super duper cool. I'm also thinking maybe we'll jump into the game, because Stay Hydrated Bot is saying I've been live for an hour. And we've not done the game yet. So I'm thinking we might not finish year 4 tonight. We might have to finish it. We might have to finish it in a second stream, which we made it through, I think, 5 levels of year 3 yesterday. So making it through 6 with also added little mini lessons in between, I think is quite a bit of progress to make in one stream. So we probably got 2 streams, tonight's stream and one more stream. of playing through the story of Lego Harry Potter, like just directly through it. I'm interested to know of if anyone has an opinion on if I continue to stream Harry Potter Lego. If you're interested in seeing me like go back and try to find more collectibles, or like play through levels again as a different character to get the collectibles or things like that, or even just going through Hogwarts, because we really haven't done. We did that one red. We've done like a couple red boxes, but we haven't really gone through and explored any of the other areas in Hogwarts that have those little red box collectibles and things like that. So that's another thing we can do. But I think once we finish playing through year 4, we'll probably put it away at least for a little bit. We might come back. It might just be something that we come back and revisit Harry Potter Lego, at least the 1 through 4, just for a stream randomly here and there, just to like slowly make a little more progress towards 100%ing it. But I think I'm not going to necessarily focus on 100%ing it on stream. That just might be something I work on off stream. I have Lego Harry Potter years 5 through 7, and I have not finished playing through that game ever. I've only ever played year 5, like in the story mode, and I don't even know if I made it all the way through year 5. So I'm thinking we'll probably take a break from Lego-ness, and I really want to build a house in The Sims. So we'll probably do some Sims, and then depending on where we go from there, maybe we'll come back and do some Lego Harry Potter years 5 through 7. But I am open to your opinions on that. My one thing with streaming is I'm not going to stream something that I don't feel like playing. So it definitely is going to be something that we kind of flip back and forth, I think, between, because I definitely don't want to burn myself out on Lego playing so much of it. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pause the Abzu music. Actually, I'll leave it playing for a second. I'm going to switch us over into... I could play Minesweeper. I don't think I've ever successfully completed a game of Minesweeper before, so that could be interesting. Hey, Talarian. Could you maybe open one of the curtain things for me, please? Let's change us into... Thank you. Lego Harry Potter years 1 through 4. I was like, it's getting kind of dark. Yeah, I was like, I'm not feeling burnt out on Lego Harry Potter at this point in time, but I definitely am. I'm kind of at the point that I'm like, I'm ready to play something else as well. So I think we'll play through the story mode of years 1 through 4, and then we'll put it away for a while and then come back to it. Okay, so let's go ahead and pause the little Abzu music. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing. It's like, streaming should be fun. It's like, I definitely enjoy like playing through specific things, and I like that this is technically my first story game that I'm actually like doing a playthrough of, because I haven't really done. I mean, I've done House Flipper, I've done Sims, I've done Stardew. Well, I guess Portal and Portal 2 were technically story games that I played all the way through, but that wasn't like I'd played through them a lot before. So let's switch over to game. And again, I will preface this with, I have not messed with any of the audio levels, so in theory, they should all be fine. But let me know if the game's too loud or too quiet or anything like that. But yeah, it's like, I don't want to get burnt out on any game in particular, so... I know this summer it's been nice, like, just getting to, like, enjoy games again, because towards the end of the school year last year, like, I was still playing some games and things, but I was just so, like, burnt out from the school year that I just didn't have, like, the energy to, like, play a lot of games. Okay, I'm also gonna move my Pokemon cards to somewhere other than there. Okay, here we go. I need to put my mouse... I already tried to click on my mouse 3 times, just so you all know, to try to get it to do something. Because it's like it says press any key or button. So I guess it needs to be an actual key. It's fine. So we are going to play Harry Potter in the year no one got a haircut. But really though, like, they didn't give anybody, like for the 4th movie, they did not give anybody a haircut. 29.8% complete. Are we ready to start year 4? I'm ready to jump on in. I'm assuming it's going to start us out with a, cutscene here. Ready, set, begin. Just the happy little guy in the car. See, if I was him, I would not walk into that house. At all. I would have walked out. Like, why would you walk into the creepy dark house? Like, why? I don't ever understand, like, why people do that in movies and things. It's like, obviously this is going to be a horrible idea. Punches it and then realizes what it is. Can you appreciate that he had just like a little tiny wand? My nose is being weird. Oh, right, because we're gonna have the whole level with the Quidditch World Cup. Portkey! There we go! I remember being so disappointed the first time I watched the 4th Harry Potter movie that they didn't actually have like any of the gameplay from the actual World Cup in the movie. Because that was something I like specifically wanted to see in the movie, and I was so disappointed that like you literally get half a second of them flying around in the game, and that's it. I know, it still impresses me like how well LEGO does with the cutscenes. Of like, they fully tell the story with no dialogue, like, and just visuals and like the characters' reactions, and I just always think it's so cool how they're able to do that. Okay. First things first, I want to be Ginny, because yes. Let's switch that spell. So basically our objective right now is to find everybody, because we kind of all got separated from each other. So at some point in time, we should be learning as a 4th year that orange spell that lets us interact with the silver things, because that's the big thing to go back and play in levels, is just go back and zap every single silver thing, because you can't zap the silver things until like 4th year. So it's definitely a thing to like go back and zap everything. Because I think the later levels in year 4 make it be that most of like the things you have to go back for are actually Dark Wizard things. Because that's the other thing, that's the big thing to go back like and do for replaying the levels to get the collectibles, is going back you have the ability to zap the anything that's that silver, and you also have the ability to switch and play it as a different character to have the Dark Wizard spell. So basically that gets you the ability to get almost all of the collectibles. Other than that, the last of the collectibles, which is the ones that I never got on the Wii, are the ones that are just hidden in general. That you have to figure out where they are. So like the last piece of the house crest kind of thing tend to be hidden. One I know I spent forever on is there's one in one of the Quidditch levels. I don't remember what year. There's one in a Quidditch level that takes a while to figure out where it is because it's like hidden underneath something. Okay, somehow we have to save them from that. I don't know if that's Fred or George. George, he's got the sweater on. There we go. Okay. We saved George! Okay. Ooh. This looks like fun to zap. Can we zap those? Well, we can do that. Yeah. I just love the Harry Potter Lego cutscenes in general. They do a good job at A, telling the story, and also being funny at the same time, in a lot of cases. Okay. That looks like it's maybe Ron under there? What can we zap? Well, apparently we can zap that. That doesn't help. Can we zap? What can we zap to make the hammer stop? Oh, can we zap you? Yeah? That make it stop? Yes. No. We gotta zap him again? We gotta get this Death Eater out of here. There we go. Yay! Oh, I guess that was... Is that Ron? Or is that Fred? Maybe that was Fred. So many Weasleys. Oh, I saw, I think I saw that was a thing on YouTube, but I didn't watch it. I know I've mentioned it on stream before, but I've never seen Jurassic Park. So, I'd totally be down to play the Lego Jurassic Park once I see the movie. But, yeah. I need to watch Jurassic Park. I need to do that. Okay. Let's see. I think there's an area over here that we didn't do anything with. You've never seen it either? Okay, so I'm not alone in that boat then. Yeah, I would like to see it. I mean, there's literally no reason I haven't, other than I just haven't ever watched the movie. But that is kind of the thing with a lot of movies. It's like, well, I would watch them. I just never take the time to... I just don't take a lot of time to watch movies. And, like, the movies I do watch, it's like, I'll watch, like, Ratatouille or Hunchback of Notre Dame for literally the thousandth time. Or, what's another one I watched? Megamind. I've watched Megamind a lot. A lot. Yeah, it's like, I don't often take the time to sit down and watch a new movie. Because when I watch a movie for the first time, I want to sit and, like, start to finish, like, watch the entire movie. And I find that I just don't necessarily, like, have, I guess, the stamina to, like, sit and watch a movie for that long. I used to watch movies all the time. I just don't anymore. Like, I'll go occasionally, like, we go to the drive-in or we go to the movie theater or something like that. And then that's like, yeah, you're gonna sit and watch the entire movie start to finish. But if I watch a movie, it's usually, like, a movie I've seen a whole bunch of times before, and it will just be, like, on in the background kind of thing. But even that, most of the time now, like, if I have something on in the background, it's someone's stream. Like, I'm lurking somewhere on Twitch. So I need to make an official list of things that I have not seen that I would like to see. Because there's a wide range of, like, not just movies, but movies I would like to see, and TV shows I would like to watch, and anime that I would like to watch, because I haven't actually watched that much anime. Like, I've watched like Sailor Moon and Sword Art Online, and I've watched season 1 of One Punch Man, and like a few episodes of My Hero Academia, and I watched Ruby, but I don't know if that counts. There's just so much media out there to watch. Okay, where is everybody? There's another person to find. Okay. Do I have to levitate you? Too many shows, which is why it still surprises me that anybody would choose, out of all of the things to watch on the interwebs, on like YouTube and movies and TV shows and Netflix. Oh, okay, let's not get eaten by a book. Out of all of those things, you would choose to like spend any time here with me. Hey, that helps. Okay. We got Mr. Weasley. We got one more Weasley and Harry. Which I guess that's... Oh, that's probably... We have George and Ron. We need Fred. And streams. I'm here for the ice cubes. I think I fixed it so you can technically go on a heist every 10 minutes now. So... You're here for the ice cubes. So if anyone else wants to join in on that heist that NLA just started, feel free to do so. Your in-chat currency, if you want to check it, is !ice cubes. Then you can join up to... I appreciate the fact, and I laughed a little bit, that the default like max amount that you can enter into a heist is 1337, and I just think that's funny. Okay, let's switch to Hermione to get Crookshanks out. I still love how derpy Crookshanks looks. Yeah, I was like, I don't think anybody... I think I might, because for some reason, I don't think I have the... Like, as far as I can tell, I don't have the settings changed for me to be earning more ice cubes, but for some reason, I have, like, a lot of ice cubes, and so does the bot. I can't figure out why I've ended up with more ice cubes, though. But for some reason, I do. But I just think it's funny that it's 1,337, so 1337. Okay, let's change back to Ginny. No! Oh, right, I can actually be all of them now. But I like being Ginny. 6 of 8, so there's 2 more of those somewhere. I'm assuming that are for house crest things. You know, for this, I think we need to find Harry first for that. Because I think we have to be able to sneak up. Ooh! I think we have to be able to sneak up on the book. That totally did not jump scare me. I don't know what you're talking about. It's begun! Hey! Nice, NLA. Winning those ice cubes. Okay, there's one more of those somewhere. The question is where? Okay. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. It's around the corner. But I don't think we can get... We can't get over there yet until we deal with the book. But we have to get Harry first, because... Well, I think we need the invisibility cloak to sneak up on the book and jump on it. Is what I'm thinking. Nice. Okay. So the question is... I totally remember playing this level for a very long time the first time, not being able to figure out where everyone was. I saw something for us to pick up. What was that? There's like a little blue marker for picking something up. What does it want us to pick up? Wait, is there someone in there? Oop, nope. Wrong key. I saw like the prompt to like pick something up, but I don't know what it was wanting us to pick up. I don't know. Alright, we got a mini ice cube and some shaved ice. Okay. Okay, we basically ended up back where we started. Okay, so let's loop back around. Let's see. So there's no one over here. I'm just gonna kind of loop around the map, I guess. We got the person there. Where haven't we been yet? Up here? Well, we've been up here, I think. I think it's funny the Death Eaters just boo you. Okay, we've been up here. Oh, that's useful. Can we zap that? Okay, we gotta cook the chicken first. Okay, now we can get this. Because we were making a potion over here. Oh, this is invisibility potion. Okay. So now we should be able to, in theory, sneak up and get this book. There we go. Yeah, all of the ranks are ice cube themed, which I think is fun. Okay, I'm assuming someone is in here. There's Fred! Okay, now we just need to find Harry. Oh, okay. Oh!
Huh? Hey.
But wait, I didn't get to go get the... I should have done it first. I didn't realize it was going to trigger a cutscene. I didn't get the last barrel. I didn't use the barrel to get the last fire out, so therefore I missed the 8th one. I didn't realize that was going to trigger a cutscene. Okay. So next time, when I replay this level at some point, I need to remember to do that before saving Fred, or otherwise it's going to trigger the cutscene and I won't get it. That was dumb. I didn't know it was going to trigger a cutscene. But I wanted that house crest. It's fine. Okay. Now everything is burnt and destroyed. And now we gotta go find Harry. Which, honestly, story-wise, that makes more sense. But, still. I do like the little things like that. Like, I knew, like, seeing a black and white banner that I could probably zap it and it would probably be something that would be able to morph into a thing to jump on. I like that that's, like, a consistent thing. That there's a lot of, like, consistent, like, you can interact with this in this way kind of thing. Which I guess that's a thing in a lot of games. Because now there's 1 of 5. Okay. I want the other one to have the house crest. It's fine. It just bugs me knowing that I knew where it was and I didn't get it. Okay, that looks like something we can levitate. I don't know why we can levitate that. There must be some reason. There's not often, like, just pointless things to, like, things to interact with. There's always, like, random things to zap that are just there to be zapped, but usually if you can levitate something, it either gives you studs or it does something. And that didn't give us studs, which means that probably does something. The question is what? Oh. I always feel like those things are gonna like jump out and attack us, and they never do. They just go back in their little hole. It also kind of surprises me that the flags aren't like one of however many. Because oftentimes when there's that many flags, that's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna put the armrests up on my chair. So then I can scoot in a little bit closer here. Okay. That seems like a useful thing. There we go. It's like, there's gotta be some way to get the others to come over here with us. Okay. Aha! See? Told you it needed to be something useful. We had to get the others for us to levitate it open and then somebody else to levitate the barrel out of there. Okay, now we need Hermione to have Crookshanks to do the diggy dig digs. Ooh. And I saw there was a cart over here, so I'm assuming that that's the wheel that we need for the cart. No, I want to be Ginny. Because there's not a lot of levels that have Ginny as an actual, just like, normal playable character. And I always think it's fun to play as Ginny. Okay. Moving right along. Just making the Lego head be bigger, because why not? Ooh. What does that do? Okay. Maybe that's what we needed to do. To be able to get over here. Okay, I do see a pixie holding on to something, so let's save this person real quick. Let's not just leave them stuck behind the fire. I see a pixie. I see a cauldron. So that is, I'm assuming we're going to make some kind of potion. Because we need a strength potion, it looks like here. Let's zap that thing. Let's get that cauldron flipped over. Oh, let's not get zapped by that. So, let's... Ginny has the spell, so... There we go. That's not something for the potion. Ooh, that looks useful. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now we can put that fire out. Oh, because this gets us an ingredient for the potion. I'm also assuming that digging there with Crookshanks will give us maybe something useful. So I'm gonna try that as well. I always push J for digging, because that's what I usually push for like the spells and things. And it's not, it's H. It's just like the generic spell thing. Okay, I'm gonna have Ron get rid of this thing so I stop running into it. Okay, we got one. We need the purple thing and we need a bone. So let's switch back to Ginny. I don't know if that's gonna help us any in particular, but no, that just gives us coins. Maybe something over here? Oh, apparently the cops have given up if you guys want to heist again. I'm thinking I want to make it some kind of like personalized kind of heist thing, but I don't know what I would like change it to be. I mean, I feel like it could be like something like with penguins, like I feel like it could be like something kind of like Penguins of Madagascar-y, like they're going and trying to do something, but I don't know. Something to think about for sure, because I like coming up with like little things like that and just customizing things kind of thing. That would be cute. Yeah, it was like I'm thinking like something along the lines of something that you would like. It was a penguin adventure, and then that just makes me think of Penguins of Madagascar. So that could be fun. I don't know what kind of adventure they would go on. It would be because I think you can make it be so that there's like multiple different heists, so it like will randomize which like little story reason it gives you kind of thing. So that would be fun. I'm gonna make myself a note real quick to actually maybe do that. Because if I don't make myself a note, I will probably forget when I get off stream. Just put in heist penguins. Okay. So now we just need a bone. Got something over here? Hey! Skeleton in a barrel. I love that the skeletons get little top hats. It's so cute. I like top hats. Ginny is now super strong! Okay, let's pull on that. I know we talked about it a little bit last stream, about like sub badges. I'll let the cutscene play. More mortar! Okay, we're fighting Death Eaters now. I was gonna say something about sub badges, but I'm apparently fighting Death Eaters. Okay. How does one defeat Death Eaters? Do I just zap them? Apparently I got one of them. Got two of them. Okay, we're doing okay. We're just being zapped a little bit. Oh, no. Can we switch? And zap? There we go. Maybe? Okay. We're fine. We've only died once. That's not too bad. No! Run! Save Hermione. Zap a Death Eater. No. Run. Zap another Death Eater. Nope, we're fine. Zap him! Okay. It's fine. Zap him. Get the studs back. Is there another one over here? Where'd you go? Nope. Zap him. Did we get them all? No. Okay. We apparently did it wrong. Because it reset. I must have missed a snake or something? Okay. I'm trying to aim. And by the time I aim, they zap me. Okay. There's a snake. There's another snake. Is there one more snake? Did we do it that time? There we go. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what we did different, but apparently that second time it worked. Level complete! Do, 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 do. No true wizard. We didn't get 58%. That's not horrible. It's almost enough to bop us over 1,000,000 again. Do, do, do. Golden brick! Woo! We're up to 50! Okay. I'm assuming it's gonna pop us out in Hogwarts. Actually, it might give us another cutscene. Yeah. Of getting to Hogwarts. Ah, the Durmstrang trip. See, it's been long enough since I've played the 4th year that I think this is out of all of them the one I will remember the least. Of just like how the levels work.
Oh.
Ha!
Mm.
Their music is so dramatic. Look at him dancing.
Woohoo! Mm. Ah. Mm. Mm.
Okay. Yeah, it's like I'm thinking like what was I saying earlier? It's like with sub badges, I think it would be cute to do. I'm thinking either like different kinds of penguins. So like as you level up in badges, then you like get different kinds of penguins. Like we could start with like the smallest kind of penguin and like work to like, you know, like emperor penguins. Or I also like the idea of like cups of ice and like increasing the amount of ice you have in the cup kind of thing. But yeah, this is just that cutscene. That was great. I do think it is funny that if you watch the deleted scenes for Goblet of Fire, they do actually have like the Hogwarts like introduction, because it's like, you know, Durmstrang does theirs and Beauxbatons does theirs, and then Hogwarts does theirs, at least in the book, that all the students stand up and sing the Hogwarts song. The Hogwarts, Hogwarts, Hoggy Warty Hogwarts. And they do actually have them singing that in the deleted scenes, but they ended up cutting it out. And that's one of the things that I'm kind of okay with, because it's kind of like derpy that they just like sing this little cheesy song after they had like their big epic entrances and things like that. I do appreciate that they still filmed it and it is a deleted scene, but I don't blame them for skipping over it. Hogwarts, 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 teach us something, please. I'm seeing if I remember the song. Whether you be older, young or old with scabby knees, our heads could do with filling with some interesting stuff. But now they're bare and full of air, dead flies, and bits of fluff. So teach us things worth knowing, bring back what we forgot. Just do your best, we'll do the rest and learn until our brains all rot. I've not said that in a very long time. I'm impressed that I actually remember that. I think I messed up a few of the words. Ooh, we need to turn on our extras default to being off. So let's turn on our ghost set pickup real quick. They turn back off every time. Good memory? I'm impressed that I was expecting to forget. Like, I think I mixed up a couple of the words probably, but for not having like tried to remember that in a very long time, I'm impressed with myself. But you know, that's probably just by, you know, like theater brain remembering lines and things. Okay, hey, we're back to over a million studs. I was like, yeah, we're gonna get back over that pretty dang quick. I don't know. Rita. There's Rita Skeeter. I think playing through the 4th year is fun because you have so many other, like, just random characters wandering the halls. I guess I could turn the carrot wands back on. I don't know if I feel like being ridiculous with carrot wands at the moment. I don't know if it's going to put us into a level or if it's going to teach us another spell. I don't know when we learn, because we still have that orange spell to learn. Unless if I'm remembering completely wrong and we never get to learn it and we have to play it as adult to have that spell. But I'm pretty sure we get to, like, have that spell as everybody. Or maybe that's something that's a 5 through 7 thing, that you get that spell in the 2nd game. Maybe you have to play it as an adult to have that spell. I don't remember. Because it is a spell like the older students of Hogwarts have known. Okay, so this is a little lesson thing of something with... Apparently we need a banana. I'm not sure what potion we're making right now with Fred and George. Oh, we're making the aging potion. Okay, we're making the aging potion. Like, I don't know what we're making, but there's the age line, so we're making the aging potion. That makes sense. Okay. Here's the question: is Ron okay? They do take away his ability to have scabbers. I was wondering if they did that. I couldn't remember if they did, but they do. Which means we will need to use Crookshanks here to. Oh, this is gonna be fun to navigate. Come on, climb up. There we go. And over. There we go. This way? There we go. Okay, is that all she needed to do? Maybe that's all they needed to do. Oh, well now will the bird, like, take the banana out of there for us? Is that... I don't understand, like, we can levitate the banana out? Well, does that help us? Do we have to... Is this incentivizing the fish to let go of the banana? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Now, can I have the banana? There we go! Okay. Pick up the banana. There we go. Okay. So, there's the second one there. So somehow we gotta get the water, we gotta make a pump thing for there, it looks like, maybe? Yeah. Because Ron's, like, defaulting to jump there, so there must be a way... Ooh, Hermione can interact with that wardrobe over there, so let's switch to Hermione. Banana! It's a banana! Okay. Does that just give us coins? That's it? That doesn't give us anything useful? Oh, apparently we can go back even further. In the other times we're in the potions classroom, that's as far as it goes. But apparently there's more a little bit more potions classroom. I feel like it cuts off there. In the other levels, I don't remember being able to go back into that alcove over there. Maybe that's just me. Ooh, maybe this one will give us something useful. Let's switch to Hermione. Hermione Granger. That's definitely another thing I like about LEGO games, is they definitely give each, like, of the main characters, there's something useful. Something, like, unique that they can do to, like, give you a reason to, like, switch characters and things like that. Or otherwise there really wouldn't be a point to having so many characters in the LEGO games. I think they do a good job of, like... Oh, wait. Looks like we gotta follow the potion directions. So I think we start at the top. So we make it purple. Yeah. Okay, so we made purple. Do we need to do something with the purple? Zap it, maybe? I don't know. We need green. I feel like it's testing our color mixing skills. Do you know your color mixing? Green. Okay, and then orange. I feel like if a kid was playing this game, I don't know if I mean, I guess like you definitely learn like the color mixing and stuff like in elementary school and art class and things, but like I don't know if I would figure that out as a kid, like in a video game, that you're supposed to mix the colors. Okay. And somehow we need something to make a thing there to make the water pressure work. Can we zap that? Yeah. There we go. I'm just so used to those chests being something we can't interact with because it's always like a big silver lock on it. I didn't even think to zap that. Okay. So, when are you gonna go jump on it? There we go. Okay, we're slowly making it so we can get to it. There we go. Awesome. Okay. We made a potion! Aging potion. 51. Okay. Ready? Hermione's gonna look super old. We ready for this? Like, or is it just gonna make the two of them drink it? Oh, okay. Aw, I thought I was gonna let Hermione drink it, but I guess not. But oh well, that works. Okay, I forgot that you actually got to, like, make the aging potion with them. Okay. Now the question is, another class? Or are we heading to the next level? All of the ghost studs. Come here. There we go. I just love the Harry Potter music. Harry Potter music is great. Which, granted, this is like from movies, but I feel like I really like really good video game soundtracks. I appreciate good video game soundtracks. Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Dumbledore said calmly. Yeah. Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Dumbledore says calmly. I totally made that be like the GIF for my going live tweet today. The like, Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? I still think it's funny how much that's like it's its own like meme Harry Potter thing, and it's just like a thing that the whole like Harry Potter fandom community like agrees on. That it's like, no, he should have said it calmly, not like aggressively running at Harry. Okay, so many Bobats. I think at some point, I don't remember if we get to do it in one of the levels or if she's just like a character token that you have to purchase kind of thing, but I definitely remember being able to play as Fleur at some point. Yeah, Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? And I love that, that, like, the text in, like, the GIF that I used. Hi, welcome to the iceberg. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. That my going live gif, it like says Goblet of like fire, like it spells fire funny, and it's great. It just made me happy because I was trying to like, I like using gifs in my going live tweet. I know a lot of people like take selfies and stuff, but I just don't take selfies that often. That I was trying to find for as many as I could for like good like Lego Harry Potter gifs, but I'm kind of surprised at how that there's not that many like Lego Harry Potter gifs out there. That with all the wonderful cutscenes in this game, I kind of expected there to be a lot more like funny like little gifs. So I think it'd be fun. Like I don't personally know how to like how you would like take a scene from like this video game and turn it into a GIF. But if I knew how to do that, I would totally make GIFs because there's so many funny little moments in those cutscenes that would make really funny GIFs. Okay, we are headed down to Hagrid's hut. Do we have a lesson, or is this going to start a level? I don't know, but we're going to find out. After I get all the ghost studs. I know, Hagrid, we're coming. Cutscene. I think level. Definitely level based on this cutscene. Oh! This is Hagrid sneaking and showing Harry the dragons. Got it. Okay. I remember there being little puzzles with these dragons, but I don't remember... Oh, let's not, like, get set on fire. Okay. This looks like it goes up here, maybe? Okay. Can I zap that? No. I can zap those, apparently. Yes, definitely a level. Okay. Well, it worked that time, apparently. In case you haven't noticed, you can always tell you're in a level if you're earning, like, a true wizard bar kind of thing. Can we just levitate this? Yeah. Okay, and... will that make the dragon happy? It's a dragon egg! See? There we go. Okay. Look at the little baby dragon. I've always wondered, like, for the tournament, you know how they, like, draw out of the bag, like, the little tiny mini versions of the dragons they're gonna face? I always wondered what happened to those. Like, I can't remember, like, it's been long enough since I've read the books that I don't remember if it's, like, referenced somewhere in the books of, like, if Harry, like, keeps his little tiny dragon, or what they do with them. Because that would be super duper cute to have, like, a little tiny pet dragon. Also, I totally don't know if they were, like, miniatures or if it was just, like, a charm or something, that it was a temporary thing. But that would be cool to know. Okay, pixies. Pixies. Pixie spell. I always assumed that they were a spell or something that maybe they disappeared. Yeah. It's like, I think the thing that makes probably the most sense is that it was a something that was inanimate that they charmed to be a dragon for a little while, and then, like, the spell wears off kind of thing. Okay, and guess what? We don't have to make a strength potion, because we have Hagrid. And Hagrid is strong. Okay. So... I guess we gotta try to time not getting breathed on by fire? Maybe? Yeah. Oh, not. Yeah, I was like, I could see Hagrid loving having one of those. Oop, sorry, Hagrid. I could see Hagrid loving having those little tiny dragons as a pet. I would love to have one of those little tiny dragons as a pet. Oh, do we have Fang? We can be Fang. That's useful. Or maybe not, because that's literally just a chest that we can't interact with, because you have to be have a dark wizard spell to do that. But, I mean, we still dug it up, so it still counts for something. Okay. Switch to that spell. Looks like maybe we need to zap this? Something? There we go. There! Now we have the pieces to make that. I also like that as the levels progress, they get to the point it's like, well, you know, seeing these Lego pieces, you know what you need to do with them, that there's no reason that we have to, like, step you through of, like, what the process is of how to, like, do this. It's like, yeah, we gave you the pieces for a thing. Obviously, you need to figure out how to put the pieces together and interact with it, because you know putting one of those chains together will pull on something, kind of thing. So, I think that's cool how that works. Oh, I remember this one! I remember this dragon. Let's be Harry. I remember this one. We get to play music! Okay. Red, yellow. Can I play it correctly? Red. Yellow. Now what? Green. Green, yellow, blue. Okay. Green. Yellow. Blue. Yay! Now what? Red, yellow, green. Red, yellow, blue, green. Red. Yellow. Blue. Green. Yay! Is that it? We good? Happens. Okay. I like that one. Okay. Trying to remember to stay hydrated. I know Stay Hydrated bot's probably gonna remind me here in a minute or so that I should hydrate, but I beat it to it. Okay. I'm gonna wait till that blue fire goes out again, and then I'll jump after it, because I didn't pay attention to the timing. Okay, now we'll go. No! Sorry, Harry. Okay, Harry, you're gonna have to jump here. Oh, let's not get off on that timing. Okay, that. Nope, totally. Yep. We're fine. It's totally fine. Totally did not take multiple attempts to jump across. Honestly, that's, I think, one of the first places that I've really failed at, like, jumping across things. I think I've been kind of doing pretty good at, like, jumping across and not, like, making them fall to their deaths. At least most of the time. Okay. Let's get some studs. It's another dark wizard thing. Ooh. I don't know why we need that. Ooh, there's fire. Okay, that makes more sense. Yep, I was right. I was like, you know, I think I started right on the dot at 5, so I've been live for about 2 hours now. It does not feel like it's been that long, though. Do I have to, like... Do I actually have to dump the water on these fires? I don't... Oh, it drips out the bottom. Okay. Let's get some more water. There we go. And we need more water for that last one there. Okay, and that one came back. Almost. Put it out, put it out, put it out! Ah, not quite. Okay. You gotta do them one at a time. You apparently can't be fancy and do multiple fires. Okay. Focusing on one fire at a time. And then we'll go back and get some more. Awesome. Okay. So I'm assuming, yep, we need these to make something. I don't know what we're gonna make, but we're gonna make something. Hey. Okay. We made a little ramp. There we go. Ooh, another dragon. Ooh, this one's blue. Okay. Oh, 1 of 9. How many of those have we missed? I'm just doing real bad at zapping all the things that you need to, like, possibly get house press, but it's fine. It's one of those things that's like, you know you're gonna have to play the levels a second time anyway to get all of them. So it's like, you can always get them the second playthrough. If you're able to get them through the first playthrough, you can definitely get them during the second playthrough. Also, what am I supposed to be doing with this? Oh, does that make him... He's zapping... Okay. Oh, he's zapping the circle. So put the circle over things you want him to zap. There we go. Is that what we're supposed to have him do? Oh. Fancy. We did the thing. Oh, we did the thing. Yeah, we did the thing. Also, I really want to zap this. I'm just gonna zap this anyway. Can I? No. Okay. The skeleton is got the red sparkles, so you gotta be a dark wizard. But I want to zap the skeleton. Oh no. Okay. If you were not here with me when we were doing, like, way back in year 2, when I was trying to build things out of Legos, out of the Lego bricks, and failed epically at building a little bridge. Anyone want to take bets on how long this is going to take me to build this? Because I feel like it's going to take me a little bit. I think this is going to take me a little bit here. Okay. So, I'm seeing... I'm seeing, like, this kind of pattern. No. Did I move the green one out of the way? There we go. Okay. No, I don't want the blue one. I want the red one. No. Red one. Red brick. Zap the red brick. Okay. I want you to put it there. Okay. So I think if I lift... Oh! That's definitely not what I wanted it to. I don't know why it did that. Harry, why are... Okay. The brick respawning almost pushed Harry off. Okay. I don't want the green one right now. So in theory, I think this red one is going to respawn. Okay. We're fine. It's fine. Okay. I think in theory, this red one is going to hang off the edge here. Okay. But I don't move there. I think in theory it's going to go down here. Tip Tap Paddywhack, how's it going? Hi! Let's see if I can say it right the first time. Bayakuru? I think I said it right. It is going. I am just now at a part that I have to build a bridge out of Lego bricks, and based on how long that took me to do in the second year level where you had to build the bridge, we're seeing how this is going. I have 1 brick in place. So far so good. Let's see if I can get this underneath. Yeah. And then I think this one goes like across the top. Like this. Whoop. Nope, not like that, but whoop, Harry. Didn't mean to make him do that. It's fine. Okay. Now let's not mess up the bricks you're standing on. But let's just move this. No, that's not where I wanted it. It locked into place when I don't want it to. Okay. No, don't want it there. I want it, no, in between. No, okay. Okay. Nope, not quite. It's got to go down. It's got to go over a little bit, and it's got to go down. There we go. Okay. Progress. We're halfway. Technically, I could just try to make him jump, because they just jumped across. Why don't they just get to jump across? But I want to, like, actually make this Lego bridge, like, all the way. So I'm going to try to do that. But I don't think I actually can with that. Maybe I just need this one. To go... I could just jump across. I could just jump across and be done with this. But I want to actually finish making the bridge. Can I do it? And then I get the green one. I know, everyone falling off. I sometimes I get a kick out of like just how the character's not controlling just will like jump off things. Or like, why can Hagrid jump over this massive gap when we can't? And Fang just easily jumped across. Like, they don't have to wait for me to finish this bridge. Also, can we just get, like, I don't know, I'm excited that I made a bridge. Look, Harry did a little dance. Okay, we're all good. I made a bridge. I made a bridge! Woohoo! Okay, that only took me a few minutes. That didn't take too full. First try! Yay! That went a lot better. Which, the thing is, these bricks make... The ones that are actually, like, shaped like stacking bricks make a lot more sense than, like, the weird, like, arch ones that they give you in that other bridge that I was trying to build. So, I think that went pretty good. I definitely appreciate that they don't have that be, like, a mechanic in, like, every single level that you have to, like, move the bricks to build something. I like that that is a thing. Ooh. I see Slytherin back there. Can we just zap and get back there? How do we... I don't know if we can make that move to get back there, but I see Slytherin. So I think you maybe have to zap the crate to get it to knock it off, maybe, or something. That always bugs me when, like, I can see them, but I can't get to them. Unless if there's a way... Yeah. Thank you guys for all the good jobs. I appreciate it. Okay. Dragons! I love that this level is just called Dragons. Okay. I'm assuming that's going to be useful. Is Tiger going to pull the other one? Okay. What does that do? Oh, hey, random extra guy's going to help us, maybe. Does that, like, make everything stop shaking? Awesome. Okay, cool. Oh, nope, the ground's still shaking. It's fine. Okay. And these things here, it's like, okay, I just need to come back as, like, Grip Hook and, like, just unlock all the keys. What was that? That was weird. Okay. So he's showing that we need to be sneaky. So is that a Harry put your cloak on? Okay, we're gonna be sneaky. We're gonna sneak through. Do we need to sneak anymore? Or can I, like, come out of the cloak and zap things? Or, like, do I have to, like, walk around? I also think it's funny, too, when, like, you have to, like, stealth through things, like, with the cloak or things. Like, they're fine just standing there, even though we have to sneak through. Let's see, can we zap things? Like, how are we supposed to... Can we get something up here to zap? No. Do we have to be Fang? Maybe we have to do this as Fang first. Oh. Okay. Hagrid, come hither. Because there's a thingy for you to pull down here. Let's pull that. Does that make that go up? Yeah! Okay. So apparently we're going to be working on multi-levels here. So Harry's going to be up above. And then Hagrid's going to be down below. Cool! That's kind of a cool concept. I guess we kind of had that with one of the levels with Hermione and Harry, having to like get across the gap and like taking turns like moving parts of the bridge. Dig, dig, dig. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Okay. Do I just need to do that for Hagrid to get through? I think we're okay. Okay, what? Fancy. Okay. Oh, Hagrid has to hold that for Harry to get through. Okay, Hagrid, are you gonna auto? There we go. There we go. Fancy. And let's switch to Hagrid and get him through the little magic spinny tree. And let's switch to Fang, because I see some paw prints. Okay. And switch back to Harry? Maybe? Maybe... Oh, Hagrid needs to do it. Ooh, there's a dragon back there. Ooh, and then Harry can zap that thing? Is that how this works? Maybe? There we go. Okay. So here's the question. How do we get Hagrid and Fang? There we go. Okay. He just got zapped in the butt with fire.
Oh. Hey.
Huh? Hmm.
Huh?
Oh.
Ah.
Poor Hagrid. Cutscene magic. Uh-huh. Okay. We didn't get any crests, which is okay. Let's go ahead and continue the story. I really like the 4th year levels. This is also cool coming back here. Let's see if we can actually... There's a red box here. But, because this is where you, like, first start out. Like, this is, like, one of the first places it zaps you into, like, into the beginning. Because when you first do it, I don't even know if you have a... I think you can zap things, but you haven't learned... You haven't learned any of the spells yet to even be able to do that. Characters with time turner ability can use it here. Hey! Hermione, you have fancy time turner abilities, correct? Apparently we're going back in time. Cool! Is that how we get the... I think this is probably something to do with how we get the... red brick? Whoa! There's just a golden brick chilling down there. That's kind of cool. That's not what I was expecting at all. I was expecting like a character token or something maybe, but not just a golden brick. Which we still can't zap the silver things because we don't have that spell. And I don't know if that's something they actually get to learn. Like, I don't remember if they get to actually learn that, or if that's just something that you have to play as an adult wizard to have. Which, I guess I could Google it, but... I mean, I'll figure it out. I'll find out eventually, just playing through it, so it's not, like, super important to know right now. Hey, there's a character token. I was like, I'm figuring there's probably some character token in here. Oh, we get Dean! Oh, got a hiccup. But just one, though. No more than one. If I get the hiccups, like, I don't like getting hiccups. Is this a student in peril? Oh, I just whacks him on the head. No, we just randomly whacked a student sleeping on the head. Okay. I don't know why we needed to do that. Also, I don't know how we get back to the regular time. But that's fine. Okay. Can we zap the tops of these? Yeah. Because that was a thing that we could zap when we first got into this room. That was like a zap all 4 of them and it gave you something. It might have just, I don't know if it was a gold brick or if it was a character token or something. But it gave us something for zapping all 4 of these before, but it doesn't look like it's going to give us anything for doing it in this time zone. But that taking those off does mean we can jump up and get that. Not that we super need it, but it is still fun to do. Actually, I wonder, can we actually explore the rest of the common room in this time zone? Okay, because we're still in the... Yeah, we're still in the flashback. So if we zap this student again, this student was a student in peril before. Does it still... Yep, the couch still eats him. Does this count as a student in peril a second time, though? No. Okay. Sorry, I made you get eaten by the couch. Can we zap them? No. We zap the chair, apparently. Ooh, is there something up there? Oh. Can we get that? Can we get it? There we go. Ooh. Why do we want a candle? Is that just because we want a candle? Ooh! Maybe the chest plate will get bigger. Oh, they're gonna fight? Why does it have a cannon? Why did the chest piece have a cannon to just shoot off all the other pieces? I feel like that's cheating. Ooh, what's this do? Are we like doodling on them? Yes. Is that all it does? I think that's all it does. Maybe. I think we're good. Good old wizard chest, yeah. It's just like, you know, I feel like that's cheating. Okay. This dude doesn't have pants. You know, no longer has a hat. I don't know why we need to do that, but That's not the button I meant to press. I was holding J and then I accidentally pushed the K. Okay. Ooh, another candle. Okay. So now there's 2 floating candles. Ooh, there's another one. Fancy. Ooh, and a book. Oh, it's a cloth to, like, shine them up. Okay, I don't know why we need to make these candles float. I also totally don't know how to get back to the regular time zone. So, I guess we're just chilling here for a little bit. Can we zap the board? Did I try that? Okay. I feel bad that we stole that dude's hat. I don't know why we needed to do that, but... Okay, if we go out of here, are we still, like, in... Or does that take us back? Okay. That took us back to regular time. But I kind of want to know if there was... I kind of want to know if there's something else. I wonder if... Can we do the candles in this time zone? No, we can't make the candles float now. I just want to zap them for no reason. Okay, I want to go back. I want to go back into that little time thing. Can we do that again? Or is that like it's just like a one-time thing? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay. But I feel like we missed something. I feel like there should be, I feel like there, I guess this was, maybe it's just to get the character token and like the golden brick, but I guess that's maybe, we need a character to zap that. That's probably what else we need. I guess that's probably all we can do in this little time thing. I guess maybe we can go mess around in the current time zone and see if it does anything else. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what's in the box, but we need a character that has the orange spell. I don't remember which spell it actually is, but it's orange on your wheel. And so far, we've only been able to use it when we've been an adult wizard. And I can't remember if the kids ever get to learn it, or if we have to play as an adult. But this is something we can come back to. And it's things like this that I'd be down to come back like on another stream to like explore those little things like that. But my main focus right now is just playing through just most, I mean, of course some of these little side things like this, but not necessarily like going for like get everything right away. Which the thing with LEGO games is you can't get everything right away. You have to go back to the levels and replay them. So good point, Bo. It very well might be. So let's adventure here and see if it takes us there. Cuz I think I remember being able to like use that spell with like Harry, Ron, and Hermione. But I can't remember because I know they have that in the 5th year. So I can't remember if I'm just remembering my little bit of time I played the years 5 through 7 and they have that spell, or if that's actually on here. You remember learning Origin 4th year? That's what I thought. I was like, I think I remember learning it. So that very well might be where we're headed. It looks like it. Because that would be a defense against the dark arts lesson. And are we not heading to the classroom? No? We're not going to head over there? No? Okay. Apparently we're going this way. Apparently Mad Eye has his class over here. Okay, I think this is what we're learning. Yep. Yes! Okay, we're finally going to be able to zap all the silver things. I won't just have to stare at them. I want to zap them. Okay, that's why I was like, I think I remember learning it. Yeah, we're finally going to be able to zap all the silver things! Which, that's the thing though, is now I'm just going to want to go back to all of the levels and play them all again. But the thing is, like, if I remember correctly, you can actually, rotate through characters, like, just in free play. You can just swap. There's keys that you can use, so you can just swap between characters without having to use Polyjuice Potion or, like, restarting the level or anything. So I think I'll wait until we have someone unlocked who has the I don't remember what curse it's actually supposed to be, whatever the dark curse is, to be able to go through and do all of the silver things and all of the dark wizard things that you can zap, and also bring along a character that has a pet, because I know there's things that you can dig in earlier levels that you don't have a pet for yet. Yeah, which technically, like, you don't have to be someone evil, because I'm pretty sure Sirius has the spell. Ooh, there's also a red box in here somewhere. And you know what? It's probably, you have to interact with that dark ball over there that's glowing red with the evil spell thing on it. Hi, Junkaraj! Welcome home. Welcome here. Hello, hello. Since Junkaraj is just joining us, and just for anyone who's joining us now, we have done 2 levels, I think, of year 4 right so far. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think we've done 2 levels, and then right now we're finally learning the magic orange spell to actually be able to zap the silver things finally. So we were just talking about being able to go back and zap all the silver things. Yeah, because I feel like if you, like, plan it out, you can probably do... In theory, you can play through all the levels just twice and get everything. If you bring along a character that can zap things with the orange spell, a dark wizard so you can zap all the dark wizard things, someone who has a pet, and if you know where, like, all of the hidden crests are, because I know some of them are just hidden. In theory, you could play through all the levels, like, just the first time, and then go back with the correct characters and just play them through a second time and 100% the game. So, it might be Defendo. It very well might be. Oop. Mad Eye? I did not mean to... The fact that Mad Eye zaps you back. Oh my gosh. Which, granted, it's not technically him, but... Okay, 2 of 7. Let's just do this real quick. Okay, there's another one. 3 of 7. I'm just so excited to be able to zap all of the silver things. Like, my desire to be able to zap all of the silver things has been very, very great. And now we can actually, after learning this, we can go back to... I know it won't lead us there, but we can just take ourselves back to the Gryffindor Tower. And we can use it on that chest. Because now I want to know what that chest has in it. I'm also going to be kind of disappointed if it's nothing fancy. Oh, a goblin. You would need to... Yeah, you would need to bring a goblin. So you would need... Because I think in free play mode... I think there's a way that you don't have to, like, pick the specific character and only have those, like, set characters. I think there's a way to, like, pull up your character menu and swap between the characters mid-level. So, in order to go back, you would need to have Grip Hook, a Dark Wizard, someone with the orange spell, and someone with an animal. And also just know where some of the ones that are hidden are, because some of the crests aren't necessarily hidden behind like a you have to have this spell. Oh, it's Reducto. Okay. Fancy! Okay. So that's Reducto then. So then you could actually... Plus you would have to know... The other thing going through the levels is you would have to know... This is why, like, if I go back through, I will probably... I'll probably do that. I'll go through the levels, this is kind of how I did it on the Wii as well, is I went through with all of the characters with the special abilities and got all of the ones that were obviously just blocked by some kind of special ability the first playthrough. And then I just kind of played through it again to see if there was any other ones that I could just find on my own. And then I started following a walkthrough because it got to the point that there was only like a couple like house crests missing, because I was doing it by year. So like I think I've 100% in year 1, because year 1 seems to be like I knew fairly well. But it's like I definitely will, once I get to the point of 100%ing this game, because I really want to, that it will definitely be something that I will consult a walkthrough at some point, or like let chat backseat me if I do it on stream and like tell me where to go and where to look kind of thing. Okay, that's a 1 of 3. You know, this is probably our 7 of something. It's fine. You can play any that you've unlocked in free play mode. Okay. It's like, I know you can replay all the levels, it's just the character swapping. I don't necessarily remember how that specifically works. So... yeah, that will probably end up being something that I experiment with on stream, too. That's 6 of 7. And I bet you 7 of 7 is in that dark sphere. Or wait, is that a Reducto thing? That's a Reducto thing. Yeah! Golden brick! Fancy. Yeah, it's like, I think we'll take a Sims break, and then I don't know if we'll immediately come back to, like, trying to 100% this game, or if we'll go ahead, because I also really want to play through years 5 through 7, because I've never finished playing through those. So, you can swap through them if you've unlocked them. Okay, see, that's what I think it's like, I'm thinking that's a thing if I remember correctly. So... which is why I've been, like, making sure we are unlocking characters as we go. Is this gonna give us the red box just for whacking 3 spider webs? It said 3 of 3. Ooh, ooh. They gave us a character token. Who do we get? Pavarti! Fancy! Okay. I think that's all we can do in here for the moment, so... yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That I think that the red box is inside the dark magic thing, so it's like, I don't think we can get it right now. So that... it's things like that, it's like, you just gotta, like, even this, just sitting here, it's like, you gotta accept that it's like, okay, I can't do that now. Because I don't think we have a character token... I don't think we have a character token for anybody with dark magic. At least that we've unlocked. Because I think we mainly have, like, all the fancy versions of Hermione and, like, Harry and... That's just Ginny. I think that's just random. Yeah. We have Dobby. Yeah, so we don't have anybody... I don't have that many character tokens yet. So... I guess that would be something that would maybe delay, like, being able to just, like, do, one big swoop through the levels. Is, like, you'd have to, like, specifically go to a level that has a character token for a Dark Wizard kind of thing if you don't have one. Because I think we get a Sirius Black token at some point. Okay, I'm assuming Nearly Headless Nick is leading us to the next level at this point. Would be my guess. If he is, I think we're going to take a quick break before we would start the next level. I'd get up, put some more ice cubes in my water bottle, run to the bathroom real quick, and then go to the next level. My thought. Let's see where he's taking us. Ooh, probably. It's probably the first task, would be my guess. Because the last level showed Harry the Dragon, so story-wise that would make sense. So yeah, we'll take a quick stand and stretch break. Yeah, definitely. That's the tent for the first task. Okay, so I'm gonna pause here. If you've been chilling and chatting with me, we're chilling and lurking. Oh no. Also, this is a good time to pause because the game just crashed. You know, I think the game's telling me that I should get up and do a stretch break. Okay, so I'm gonna get up and do a stretch break. Because I said I was gonna do that anyway, also because the game crashed. So I will leave you with, I have some little Abzu music that I will play in the background. And I will restart the game when I get back. But if you've been chilling with me, please stand up, do a little bit of movement, get some water kind of thing. And I will be right back. Hello. I is back. Alright, I got something. I stopped on my way back, and when we were at the store today, they had a giant bag of like the Sour Patch watermelon like on sale. I grabbed some on my way back. I got some stuck in my tooth. It's fine. These things are so yummy. I know I mentioned on stream that usually if I reach for something sweet, I reach for chocolate. This is one of the few exceptions to that.
Sweet parts.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the Abzu music. And apparently Steam wants to restart itself, so I'm gonna restart Steam apparently. And then we'll get back to the game. Yeah, I like Sour Patch, just the regular ones, but I like the watermelon ones more. I don't know if it's just because I think I maybe... No, I must have had the regular ones first. I've just eaten a lot more of the watermelon ones because the vending machine in high school used to have these in them. And then they stopped having... Like, too many kids were sneaking out of class to go buy Sour Patch Kids during class. So then they turned it off during the school day. Which was a bummer. Thank you so much for hanging out, October Rose. I super duper appreciate it. Good night. Take care. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, I like the watermelon ones. I like the regular Sour Patch Kids. But if I'm going to reach for something like that, I'm going to reach for the watermelon ones. If I'm going to reach for something that's not, like, chocolate-based, I go for, like, Sweet Tarts or Sour Patch Kids watermelon is usually what I go for. And that I go for, like, Three Musketeers or Reese's or just, like, a regular chocolate bar. But I'm going to remember to actually pause the Abzu music before I push play on the game. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like the watermelon ones, like they give you that more consistency of flavor. Like you do get like, I appreciate that none of them actually look like the picture, because like this one has a little bit of green there. This one has like 2 little spots of green on it. But you definitely don't get this one. I think is a bonus one because these ones are stuck together. Yeah, they're not as sour. And the thing that always surprises me with liking the watermelon ones, and game-wise, I don't think we should have lost any progress because we weren't in the middle of a level, so we should be okay on that front. We're apparently 32.4% complete, but I don't really like eating watermelon the fruit very much, so it surprises me how much I like eating these. Okay. Let's just jump back in. We'll do like buying stuff on Diagon Alley afters. Okay, so we just gotta walk all the way back over there. Which is fine. Cool. We have the fancy orange spell now. It makes me happy. Oh, you know what we were gonna do? We were gonna go back to Gryffindor Tower. Do I remember how to get there? Because this goes outside? Or is this more castle? I think it's back this way? Ooh, I don't know, but we can zap that. Fancy. Is this a student in peril that once... Did you lose the little ball there? Can you not just levitate it down? Apparently. Yay! That's the other thing too, is like, I don't know how many students in peril there are like inside of Hogwarts versus like Oh, that's a classroom. Versus, like, in levels. Okay. I like to say I'm directionally impaired, IRL and in video games. I don't remember how to get back to the Gryffindor Tower. So if any of you remember how to get back there, because I want to go zap that definitely doesn't help us. I am very directionally impaired, and I was planning to remember which direction we were supposed to walk. Is it this way? No, because that takes us outside. I have no clue. Yeah, I was like, definitely don't remember how to get there. And I think this is a classroom? Oh! Apparently this is a thing. Left? Is it left? Okay. Is this just like a bonus lesson, or are we just not supposed to be here yet? I don't think we can just leave out of this, can we? Nope, we're apparently doing this, whether we're supposed to be doing this right now or not. Okay. I don't know if this is something we're supposed to encounter later, or if this is something we're supposed to, like, encounter now, or... Are we just... Oh, it's just adding to... Because the red spell is, like, technically Expelliarmus, but you can also, like... One of the things you can unlock and, like, buy morphs of is the Expelliarmus one. So maybe this is just, like, a bonus lesson? Because I don't think we get any other Transfiguration lessons. Yeah, it's like there's a whole lot of battle spells that just kind of rotate through there, which, you know, that's why I think I originally thought it was Stupefy, because I think you can actually unlock Stupefy. Because the first one you technically get is Expelliarmus. But I think Stupefy must be one of the ones that you can actually buy and unlock, which we have not checked on. Because I don't know if that's just like, I don't know if that's something you have to actually unlock, or if that's just a skill thing. Transfiguration unlocked. I don't know if I've done that mini lesson before. But we get a gold brick for it. Oh, half hour now, I need to go to work. Sounds like quite the busy day, Junk. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out for the little time you were able to hang out at home and spend any of that little time that you had available to you in my stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. We do have the spell to actually zap this, though. Ooh, also I'm thinking of stream things. The emote, in case my few little subscriber people who are crazy enough to sub to me. The emote is still pending. Oh. Obviously, this is like a bonus lesson. Fancy. Okay. Apparently, this is just like a train your defenses kind of lesson kind of thing. Okay. Okay. This totally works. Okay. So we gotta have so many. We gotta have 3 there. We need 2 more over here. And 3 there. Oh! Bakuru! You goober! I like... Oh, bleh. You didn't need to do that! But thank you so much for the support. I super duper appreciate it. You pushed a button! Yep. Yep. Thank you so much for doing that. You will have a ridiculous dancing penguin emote as soon as Twitch approves it. According to Bo, that takes like 4 days. So I don't remember what day I uploaded it on. But apparently we have Professor McGonagall doing this. Which, I don't know if you've seen it. I could show you. We now have 58. I can show you, in case anyone here has not seen, I drew a very, very derpy penguin emote. So this is our tier 1 emote that will be tap girl minus the L dance. It was uploaded 3 days ago. Okay. I was like, I can't remember how many days ago that was. So it should be approved soon, hopefully. But that is my tier 1 little derpy dance penguin emote. So I hope all the people who have subscribed enjoy my little derpy penguin. I'm gonna put it away now. Okay. It's beautiful. I'm glad you like it. It is very derpy. I drew it in paint, and I personally love it. I think it's great. And yeah. Someday I'll have, like, fancy, actually commissioned emotes, but yeah, I was like, that's, Baikuru, I remembered, like, the other day, I was trying to, like, remember, like, where have I seen your username before? And then you used a Chillbo emote. I was like, that's where I've seen your username before. I love Chillbo. Okay. I guess let's go ahead and head out of here. Is that an option now? Yes. Okay. Second sub? Thank you for subbing to my little old channel that literally doesn't even have an emote yet. Because it's not approved. Okay. I got a lot of gift subs. Yeah. I've ended up with quite a few gift subs. But that's just because this entire summer I've pretty much constantly had Twitch open. So, and I chat in a fair number of streams. So, oh, the game closed. So that means our extras reset. So we need to turn this back on. So just this summer, like, just the chances of me, like, being able to get a gift sub have been higher just because I've been on Twitch more. But people gifting subs is so kind. Like, you could just make someone's day with a gift sub. I know, me personally, my day has been made many times getting a gift sub. Especially, like, I know, like, I've been gifted subs for, like, special events or, like, being able to ending up with a gifted sub and being able to do, like, a combo emote kind of thing. Which is why, like, I currently have a sub that someone gifted me a sub to Vanna. And I've been loving being able to do, like, the Nega cheers and Rama cheers. Because I didn't have a Vanna sub for a little bit. Okay, right. We weren't following him. We were going... Where did I just come from? Ooh. Woohoo! We have been here. This is fancy. This is also a new area, so I'm assuming we'll come here later. Okay. Right, we weren't going to follow the arrow. We were going to go back to the Gryffindor common room. If we can figure out how to... But welcome to the library. Yeah, I was like... not there. So those are classrooms. It wasn't up that way. It wasn't down there. It wasn't up there. Did we decide it wasn't this way? Well, this is outdoors, so I don't think that's gonna help us a whole lot. But we can zap that now. But let's not get too distracted. I can get very easily distracted and get on a tangent, so let's focus on our goal for the moment. You know someone who may enjoy a fun penguin emote? I mean, you gotta appreciate a derpy penguin emote. I like how the emote turned out. That I feel like it's a very good balance of like... Bo! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Corey. I super duper appreciate it. Yeah, she will definitely enjoy having a derpy penguin emote. I could see her enjoying that. Thank you for gifting that sub to Corey. I super duper appreciate it. Okay, does this area help us any? Maybe it's up this way? I think this is the right way. I think we went the right way. No? Maybe? Ha! Did I actually figure out how to do it? I did! I figured it out! Hey! I figured it out! I did a thing! I can't believe Corey and Nega are going to have access to my ridiculous derpy penguin dance emote because of you. Oh, that's just ridiculous to me. Also, I'm gonna tab out real quick because I left my OBS on like the weird editing thing showing my emote, and it's, yeah, let's make that. No, it's not a bad thing. It's just weird to me that that's even like a possibility, that that's a thing. Yes, now Nega and Corey can have fun with my derpy penguin emote. Oh my goodness. I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing, it's just weird to me that it's like even like a thing. Okay, we can zap the thing now. We did all this just to be able to zap this. So it better be good, gosh darn it. What do we get? We get Seamus! Okay. That's a cool thing to get, though. That was worth it. Okay. Now we can go. I get that, like, my emote's been uploaded and it's a thing, but I feel like it's not gonna feel like it's real, like I have my own emote on Twitch until I can actually use it. So that's why I'm, like, really excited to be able to use my own emote. Because I feel like it will actually feel real that, yeah, I'm affiliated, yeah, I'm actually streaming on Twitch. Once I actually have use of my own emote, that it still doesn't necessarily feel real yet, if that makes sense. Let's add another emote to the list. I think my next one... I feel like my next emote, I kind of want it to be a nom emote, but I don't know if I can draw my own nom emote. Oh! Bo! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Frank! I super duper appreciate it. You are ridiculous. Okay, now I gotta know, like, I gotta check on a thing real quick. Okay, where am I going? This button, that button. Okay. We currently have 9 sub points, in case you all want to know that. It says I need to get to 15 to get another emote. Just in case you wanted to know that. The fact that there's 9. Now Tap Girl is pushing buttons. Yes, I push buttons. There's 9. That says 9. It should be like 1. Like, it should be Talarian's, like, free prime sum that he used on me. Like, 9? I know, like, to, like, a lot of streamers, like, 9, that's not a lot, but that, like, 9? Okay. I'm gonna keep following these ghost studs now. I'm gonna... Barakaru! Bokikyo! Barakaru, thank you so much for gifting that sub to NLA. And Bokikyo, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Dom Whisperer. I super appreciate it. NLA, I hope you enjoy your Derpy Penguin emote when it comes online. And I hope Dawn likes the Derpy Penguin. Double digits. Double digits. What's that make it be? 11? That's as Nike would say, that's cuckoo bananas. That's a thing. That's a thing. Okay. Okay, so now Nega, Frank, and Dawn. So 3 members of Crystallium. I got that right. 3 members of Crystallium are going to have access to my dance penguin emote. Also, it's bothering him. Not Root. Byakuro. Byakuro. Is that right? Thank you so much for correcting me. I totally want to make sure I'm saying it right. Byakuro. 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 Okay. If I get it wrong, correct me. I don't want to say usernames wrong. Byakuro. I bet you I'm probably going to forget that. So please correct me again if I mess it up. Byakuro. I need, like, some fancy, like... But you can just stick to Baya? Okay. Byakuro. But I still want to make sure I remember the full thing. I need, like, some fancy, like, system that will, like... let me, like, make a note on people's username. Is that something you could do through a bot? I don't know. I've never even thought about that. Okay. We're following it out here. We are going to go do the first task. Also, I'm going to eat another one of these. BBTV. Okay. Okay, we ready to fight off a dragon here? It's 1 PM and I'm still in my PJs. Wait, where are you that it's 1 PM? If you don't mind me asking. Where in the world is it 1 PM right now? It's currently 8:08 PM for me. Australia, okay. Cool. I'm trying to chew this without getting it stuck on my teeth. I'm probably gonna fail. I'm pretty sure that was the same music they play for, like, when the night bus is crashing. Or, like, almost crashing. Okay. I also love that they just throw Hermione into this, because you pretty... I don't think you can... Which, granted, they have this so you can do the 2 players, but... I don't think there's any LEGO levels that only have 1 LEGO person. Also, I have spent... Today I actually, like, we left the house today, so I actually did get dressed. I have pretty much been living in fuzzy pants. I've been just like swapping back and forth between a couple pairs of fuzzy pants. Because fuzzy pants for the win. Let's switch that spell. Okay. Also, how has it already been 3 hours? It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Which is awesome because I like my stream time length, but I would like the ability to stream. Oh, that's the thing. Let's not get zapped by fire. I would like to like the ability to stream longer if I want to, kind of thing. Makes you fight each other. Okay. I was like, I think they always have to. For apparently Hermione is just gonna stand there, but for like just to make it so the entire game can be like dual player, I think is mostly the reason why they do it. Bo! Bo! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Chillbo. I super duper appreciate it. I think you guys might agree with the fact that I think Chillbo's gonna enjoy my derpy penguin emote. Now I just want the emote to be live because I just really want to spam it right now. And I can't. Okay, I'm assuming I need to use these barrels maybe to like sneak past the dragon. Is that what this is for? Okay. Just the fact that having someone gift subs to like streamers that I watch, like, is the fact that that's still a thing that's that's a thing that's possible, still kind of blows my mind a little bit. Like, I've gotten used to the fact that I'm like, that yes I am a streamer, but just like the whole like, yeah, you can totally have people give subs to people, and like, sometimes people maybe actually want to subscribe to, like, that's still weird to me. Okay. Do I need to be in the barrel again? Do I need to go back and get another barrel? I think I do. Ah! Run! Harry! Run! Run, Harry! Okay. Yes? I think that if my math counts right, we were at 11 and one more makes 12, so 3 more to 15. Also, Bo, you have a gift sub badge now! That color's really pretty. I really like that color of the gift sub badges. Also, the fact that we have gift sub badge things now, I think is really, really super cool. Oh, sorry, Harry. That's not what I intended. Okay, don't die. Don't die. We're fine. Can I zap that? No, we're just gonna stand here and get shot by fire. Okay. Ah! Okay, everything's fine. We're fine. They all look like dark objects. That's what I was thinking. It looked like the little ball wasn't, though. So, I don't know super why I need to be in this again. But you have 1K? That's a lot of gift subs. That's like a heck of a lot of gift subs. I'm trying to think who had... Is it Magnus that had the 500 in Nega's channel? I feel like someone had a 500 in Nega's channel. And that's crazy. But 1K? Bo, you are very generous and kind to give that amount of gift subs. That's a lot of gift subs. Yeah, also, there's a 1K sub gift badge. Okay. I totally don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Zap things. Zap something. Something must be zappable. That's zappable, apparently. Okay. Hey, there we go. Oh, I built a doggy! Oh! But I like the Lego doggy! Why did we have to smash the Lego doggy? But what if I wanted to keep the Lego doggy forever? Is anyone else sad that we got to make a Lego dog and then it immediately got smashed? I'm disappointed that we didn't get to keep the Lego doggy for longer. Okay, this is probably one of the things that's like, hey, lift all these. No? It's not. Okay. Okay. I'm technically 1,130 subs in Dawn's, and yeah, it's really pretty and looks really good with my username color. What color is it? What color is the gift badge? It's like, I know I probably saw it the other day when we were in Dawn's chat, but I definitely don't remember what color it was. Like, I acknowledge that you had, like, a sub, like, a gift thing, but I don't remember what color. And I definitely did not know how many it was, that's for sure. Which I think you can technically hover over them and then it tells you which one it's for. Okay, we're apparently making a potion, but we don't have the cauldron yet. Because I see all 3 of the ingredients, but I don't have a cauldron. So there's something we're missing here. Okay. There's gotta be something that we can zap that makes a cauldron. The question is what? I think so? I think he did. See, it's been long enough since I've read the books. Oh, is that gonna be our cauldron? This looks like a cauldron. Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, okay. It's been... Bo! Welcome on in, Plump! Bo, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Pleasantly Plump. I hope you enjoy my ridiculous derpy penguin emote when it's been improved. Welcome on in. I'm glad you appreciate my stream title. I was like, okay, what thing, because yesterday it was like talking about page 3, turn to page 394, because obviously good quote from the 3rd year. But I was like, what can I put for 4th year? It's like, no. Harry Potter and the year no one got a haircut. You beat me to it! Oh my goodness, you two. Okay. Switch those quickly so we don't get zapped by fire. Okay, can we pick that up? Ah, Harry! Please don't die. Okay. Also, can we just appreciate the potion that it's like, yeah, Lego's like totally like, yeah, Harry totally had a time to like find all these ingredients that were hidden in the area and make a potion to be able to like defeat the dragon. Yeah, saving money is usually a good thing when you should be saving more money. Saving money at this point is the reason that I'm not going to TwitchCon. Harry, I'm sorry. Because it's like, I technically do have the money that I could probably spend. I could be okay to spend to go to TwitchCon. But there's also like, you know, more adult responsible things that I should maybe spend that money on. Like, maybe buying myself a car from this, like, decade. Oh, Harry! Because my car is just a little bit old. Just a little bit. Oh. Okay. Fine? We're fine. Okay, we're gonna just keep on jumping here. Okay, we gotta time this. I'm assuming we gotta time this. And then I'm assuming you're gonna go back to the first one. Yeah. Wingardium Leviosa, make it so we can please get across before the dragon breathes fire. There we go. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. I looked away and I looked at chat and made Harry fell off. I feel bad. Sorry, Harry. You've got, yeah, I was like, well, with the amount that you've done, you've probably gotten pretty fast at them. Okay, so this looks like I'm collecting bricks. Okay. Well, the dragon's firing at me. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let's just switch spells. Okay, we got the red one. Ah, sorry, Harry. Okay, don't die. I mean, not that dying has a super big consequence or anything, but it would be awesome to just, like, not die a whole bunch of times. Okay, we need to be Hermione. We need to get Crookshanks out. That's fine. Dig out the blue one. Awesome. I'm so sorry, Crookshanks, that you just got zapped. Harry, please lift that thing up. There we go. Okay. And... zapping that thing. We have to build it? We have to... That's not fair. Or do we just have to zap it more? Does it build itself? Maybe it built itself. Built itself. Okay. Oh, it's gonna make a staircase? Is that what we're doing here? Come on. Ooh. Let's get Gryffindor. Did we? I guess we maybe didn't have to do that. That was just an optional. Or maybe we have to do it and it just gives it to it anyway. I don't know. Okay. Do we do it? I know, there's so many stars! I know, sends out a cat against a dragon. All the stars next to everyone's users' names look so pretty. Bo! Thank you for gifting that sub to Ella. Did we maybe, was that 15 or was that 14? I stopped counting. I shouldn't have stopped counting. Bo, did we just do a thing or is Bo? Was that 14? Panicking. That was 14. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on Harry Potter for the moment because 14. Okay, like I could. Oh! Okay, I gotta like run from a dragon. I gotta like run from a dragon right now. Bo, you are far too kind. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Golly G Ashley. I'm just gonna casually, run away from a dragon right now. Wait, I want the thing. Give me the thing. Okay, we got Flirt. Okay, cool. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Harry, keep running. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Bo, does that mean I have to draw another emote now? Is that a thing? Okay. Ooh, Ravenclaw. Okay. Keep running. Keep running, Harry! This is fine. This is fine. It's pretty far back. It's gonna be okay. We can stop and get the studs. Run! Okay, nope, it's getting closer. Harry! Harry! Everything's fine. Oh! It just fell out the window. Okay. Did we do the thing? We did the thing! Yay! Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we completed the level. Look at all the stars. Aww. Maya, that's so cute. I mean, technically, in a way, I could. I could. But I feel like I should draw another one. Bo and people, give some people, you are too kind. I appreciate you so much. I can't believe we just unlocked an emote slot. That's the thing. Okay. Or just mirror it. I mean, technically I could. I'll probably draw another one. So, if I do attempt to draw a second emote, would we rather have, I'm feeling maybe a Nom emote, but I don't know how well I can draw that. I'm thinking like penguin nomming on a quesadilla. I'm also maybe thinking like a shrug emote or something. I don't know. Let me know. You are all too kind. My penguin would eat a quesadilla, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like it would eat a quesadilla because I love quesadillas and penguins and. I can totally look. Just gonna casually refresh the page here. Yep, I have another emote slot. The next one's at 25 subscriber points. So that would be 10 away. Which is, I feel like a very small, like, increment, actually. Compared to, like, it went, like, you just have one to 15 to, like, having to go up 15 and then only going up 10? That doesn't seem right. Is that what it... Don't get any ideas. Do not get any ideas. I told you the number. Do not get any ideas. You have been far too kind already. Do not get any ideas. But we do now have... there's another emote slot. I guess also technically could upload emotes for tier 2 and tier 3. But no ideas. The 5 unlocks. Okay. And then the 5 emotes unlock at 50. Okay. Because at 25 that would be 3, and then you get the bonus. Okay. Because you can. It's a max of 5 for affiliates, right? Yeah, no ideas. So if you, I'm totally open if you have an opinion on what emote is next. Like, totally let me know. I'm totally down for, like, taking ideas, because I definitely want to have, I want a Nom emote. I think I want a shrug emote. I also maybe would be down for, like, having a heart or hug, but I also kind of like the derpy dance penguin for our, like, hype, but I guess that's not necessarily, like, a love one. I don't know, there's so many things we could do. There's another emote slot. That's a thing. Okay. My brain's processing that. While it's processing that, I'm gonna push the continue story button and see if it plays a cutscene. And I'm also gonna need another one of these. Okay. Was not expecting it to sound like that. Corey knows the gift sub. Is Corey live right now? I guess she probably would be. Well, you can let her know there should be a derpy penguin emote. Probably tomorrow. She just went live? Okay. Okay. Yeah. If anyone wants to tell her, there will be a derpy penguin emote that will probably... Tomorrow would be day 4, so I'd guess maybe it'd be approved tomorrow. The emote is pending. Okay. Thank you for telling her that, NLA. Yeah, it's pending. It's a thing. Corey was here. Corey was here. I see if you don't type in chat, I don't know if they're here or not. So I guess she did mention on stream that she was maybe gonna check out one of my streams. So I guess that shouldn't surprise me too much, but I don't know. When I went live today, I was definitely, not expecting to, like, unlock an emote slot or anything. Types quietly, so Tap Girl doesn't. I did finally figure out how to make highlight things, like highlight just specifically Tap Girl. Finally figured out how to do that, like, last week. You noticed when you were banning bots. See, I can't... Well, I was like, they moved... It used to be down below, now it's up top, like, of where you, like, look for viewers. But I definitely couldn't figure out where they moved it to for a little bit. Or maybe that's just... I did something that updated... I don't know. I didn't realize how many bots there were. That just were, like, random bots. Okay. I'm just gonna continue following this arrow. I don't know if we're gonna do another level. It has been 3.5 hours, but I kind of feel down for doing another level. So, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so we did an intro level. We did the one with Hagrid. We did the first task. So I don't know if there might be... I was like, what? Thank you so much for the $1 tip. I super appreciate it. I need to make... That's another thing that I have not done yet, is to make any, like, custom tip alert things. If any of you have ideas for, like, what kind of custom tip alerts you think I should make, I definitely want to make something for $3.01, because that would be 301. And I think it should be, like, something tap dancing or something, but I'm not entirely sure what. But that's kind of the only one I've given any thought to. Yeah, it's like, it took me a while, because it used to be, like, it was just down by the settings. There's been a lot, and Twitch hasn't been doing anything about them. Yeah, because, like, I mean... Other than just being an account, do they actually do anything? Like, besides, like, have the possibility of, like, stealing, like, community gift subs from, like, actual viewers? Making you work, Honestly, like, messing around and making stream stuff is fun. I definitely don't have, like, a long attention span for, like, messing around with it. Like, when I was messing around with my bot and making a couple other commands, that was definitely, like, I messed around for, like, 5 minutes, and then I went and did another thing, and then came back and messed with it for, like, 10 or so minutes. I feel like that's another... I guess that's kind of how I work, too. That I don't necessarily, like... stick with one thing for a really long time, which is why, like, me building up my stream stamina has been, like, something I'm kind of trying to work on a little bit, is because I don't often stay, like, focused on one thing for, like, an extended period of time, which, granted, it's not like I'm oh, we're doing a cutscene. Shower cap. Oh, we'll have a level, I remember what level's next. Okay, so we do have a level between... We'll have a level... Which I guess, too, because he has to figure out the egg. We'll have a level between first task and second task. So I think the levels we have left... So this one will be figuring out the egg. Then I think the next level is... My guess would be it's the task 2. And then I guess the next one has to be task 3, because I think we've done 3 levels, and there's only 6 levels a year. Unless if there's more in 4th year, and I just don't remember that being a thing. But... Okay, enjoy your lurk! Watch the videos! Thank you so much for hanging out, and thanks for the gift sub! There are apparently some malicious bots. Okay. How can a bot be malicious? If you know. If you don't know, it's totally fine. But, like, what could a bot possibly do if it's just, like, an automated bot? Okay. We're totally gonna play through this next level. This isn't the way we're supposed to be going. Okay. We're totally gonna play through this next level. And then I'm gonna say we'll play through one more level and then we'll wrap up. Because I remember what this next level is and now I want to do it. I'm assuming this is a go this way since we're not supposed to go that way. Okay. Nick, where we going? We're going this way? Okay. I do appreciate that, like, LEGO made Hogwarts, like, I mean, granted, I'm directionally impaired and it took me a little bit to find the Gryffindor Tower, but it's not, it's a big, like, space with lots of different rooms and things to explore kind of thing, but they didn't make it, like, they didn't try to shrink it down too much, and they didn't make it, like, overly huge, I think. I think they did a good job with, like, making Hogwarts be, like, semi, like, make sense, like, map-wise and going around-wise. Okay. If I'm remembering what level's next correctly, we should be heading, up to, like, the bathroom. The prefix bathroom. Oh, okay, that makes sense, though. Yeah, because isn't there's that whole thing going around, like, with, a lot of partnered streamers having, like, the bots that are, like, close to their usernames kind of thing, and then it's, like, whispering people. So those bots would be malicious bots. Welcome back, Plump! I don't know if you missed the craziness or whatnot, but, we maybe have another emote slot now, and I am open to suggestions for which emote I attempt to draw next. I don't know if you missed that. Plump. I know, just the welcome back. You didn't say I'm back. Ooh. Yeah, that's not a cool thing to have a random bot just be logging chat conversations. That's not necessarily the best thing to have in your chat. That's not cool. It's Moon and Myrtle! Okay, that's not a pleasant sound. Like, I know it's not supposed to be a pleasant sound, but it's not a pleasant sound in earphones. Headphones? They're apparently earphones now. Okay. Cool. Well, it's you, MLA. Well, okay. Apparently we have dancing ghosts. Okay. We have coordinated swim team. Fancy. Wow. Okay then. Can we play as Myrtle? Myrtle's our second character. Yeah, Emily, like, it's you. I trust you. I don't trust a random bot. Emily's logging PCIA confirmed. Oh my goodness. Okay, I want to be Myrtle. Can I be Myrtle? I can be Myrtle. Ooh, if I push jump, she does a flip. This is fancy, but she doesn't have any spells, so... Oh, she can zap things, though. Okay, can she pick things up? She can. This is kind of cool being a ghost. Her character just moves so much smoother because it's like, you know, she's not actually like walking and, you know, having the little bouncy walk. What is CSIS? I don't know if I know what that is. I haven't used a chat log for anything, but basically every chatty tab gets logged. Alright. Ooh. Okay. We apparently made a toilet suit lid. Is this so we have to, like, simultaneously Wingardium Leviosa them down? Yes. Okay. Just the fact that there's multiple levels in this same bathroom space. I think there's, like, 3 levels in this space. Because there's, what is there? There's the initial one with Moaning Myrtle. And then there's the one with Lockhart. Like, yeah, because there's the initial one, like, when you make the Polyjuice Potion for the first time. And then there's the one with Lockhart, and then there's this one. Oh, it's Canada's. Okay. I've tried to keep all the Castraliums up because I figure if someone is expecting trolling, one, there might be a crossover. Yeah. I feel like that makes sense. Especially with people who are, like, targeting people in general. Like, targeting a stream team is definitely an easy way to go. So that makes sense to, like, keep track of it. Insert Toronto emote here. Is that someone's specific emote? Or is that just, like, a... That's not a, like, global thing. That has to be someone specific. I just don't know whose emote that is. Okay, we should maybe change to Harry. Ooh. Talarian. By the way, I'm finishing this level and then we're gonna wrap up. Just so you know. It's for one of Felicia Day's mods. Okay. It's like, I've seen it around, but it's like, I just didn't... I would just mouse over it to see, but obviously tabbing out of this game is a pain, so... It's like, I've seen it around, but it's like, I've never, like, moused over it to, like, actually identify it. I think it's super awesome when you, like, mouse over an emote, that it actually tells you what stream it's from. Okay, who did we get? Hufflepuff! We got Hufflepuff. I love that she can just go through Harry. Okay. Let's see. What are we supposed to do here? 1 of 4, apparently. 2 of 4. 3 of 4. Where would be 4 of 4? 4 of 4? Is this just gonna give another one too? Hey! We got Slytherin! We have Hufflepuff and Slytherin. You're the most frequent user of it. Yeah, it's like, I think I've seen a couple other people use it, but I don't remember who. But it's definitely an emote I've seen around. Okay, we good? Okay. Zap the last one there. Fancy. Now we have another shell. Ooh, ooh. Oh, but I don't think we don't have a potion. And we don't have Hagrid. Well, I guess that's the other thing. That would be another character. See, that's the reason why you have to be able to switch between characters in free play. Is because that Hagrid would be another character that you would have to maybe bring along. To be able to get all the things. To be able to pull the strength things when you don't have a strength potion. Okay, there's one more somewhere. He has it. He's wearing it. Give it to me. Maybe? Ooh, looks like I'm gonna get parts to make something, so I'm gonna keep zapping. Or is it just the one thing? Maybe? Haha! Okay. There we go.
Hey.
Awesome. There's the last one. It's nice because Felicia has perma subs. Is that like a you're sub to her forever kind of thing? Okay, now what? Cool. Okay, so I guess we're going down. Whee! Just the fact that that's technically Myrtle's bathroom, and now this is like, it's also magically the entrance for the prefix bathroom as well.
Huh?
Okay. So let's see here. Now I have to remember too that we technically have access to the spell that can zap silver things, so now I have to actually like take into account that that could actually be something we have to zap in order to do a thing. Because we can actually zap it now. Okay. I'm just gonna have her zip around here real quick and get these studs, maybe? Do we gotta do the other way? This way. Okay. Up and over. Ooh, there's a broom. What'd that do? Oh, I made a glitch out. Okay. Broom. Hey, we're cleaning the pretty window. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! We stole the water from the mermaid! That's not good! We stole the water from the mermaid! Also, we're really close to True Wizard, and I kind of want to try to maybe get it now. I didn't realize how close we were. I should have zapped more things in the other room. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I like the stained glass. Oh, is that gonna attack me? Is that a thing? Yes, that's totally them attacking me. Okay. Okay, she's now just throwing things. I don't like the fact that we just accidentally took away the mermaid's water. Can we build things out of this? Oh. Oh, we just accidentally got eaten by those things. It's fine. But I want those studs back because I'm so close to True Wizard. Can I Leviosa things? Yes. Okay. I don't like that I'm having to solve puzzle things while she's just like, we made a train? Why did we make a train? Okay. Okay, does that give you the water back? That gives you the water back. Okay, have water. You're fine. You're fine, little mermaid friend. Have your water back. Okay. Cool. Fancy. Okay. Choo-choo! Even this, they're able to tell it without the actual song and the words. They can just show it, which is so cool. Level complete! I know. I mean, it's Myrtle. We were so close to True Wizard. I should have zapped more things in the other room. I wasn't paying attention to how close we were. Which is fine. We'll always be playing. We'll play the level again at some point. We got to 60. Not bad, considering... What were we at? We were like 40-something at start of stream? So I'm gonna go ahead, just in case, because sometimes it can like cutscene us and go into the next like level really quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go to Leaky Cauldron. Let's go buy the character tokens that we've unlocked. We didn't get any red bricks today, right? Or did we? I don't think we did. We can go, it's super quick to go check. But let's go buy the character tokens we unlocked today. I also kind of want to go down to Gringotts and just see how many of the bonus levels we have unlocked. We're not gonna do one tonight, but just to see, because we probably have quite a few. We got McGonagall. We probably have quite a few of them unlocked. I know we have at least one more, because one of the next ones was a Seamus. One of the next was like 10 bricks or something like that. So we got Pavarti and Dean. I think that was everybody. Was there another one? Yes. Cedric! We got Cedric! We got quite a few today, actually. Anybody else? As always, I don't like paging through all these, but I'm going to anyway. I know when I get to Dobby, I'm close to the end. I'm semi-close. Okay. Oh, we got Fleur! Right. Okay. We got a lot today. Considering yesterday, I think we got like 2. Cool. That should make us... We're now 36.2% complete. Okay, let's go check. I don't think we did any red bricks today. Unless if I totally blanked on doing a red brick. Yeah, we've got all of the ones that we have unlocked so far. The other thing I was going to look at is I want to go down one more and see how like the spell unlocking works, because I don't remember if that's just like coins. Oh, it's just coins. You can just buy them all. Should we buy all these? Do we want to buy all these fancy spells? We could. Maybe not that one first, because that one's kind of expensive. But let's maybe get a few of these random spells here. Because why not? They all go into like the red one. Let's get this one. Fancy. Because then it's just really fun to zap random people with it and see what spell it does. Yeah, let's make people randomly dance. I'm down for that. We have the studs to spend on it, so might as well. Let's back out here for a sec, and let's just casually zap Hermione. Sorry, Hermione, I got new spells. What's the difference? Oh, apparently she can turn into a frog. That's the one we got from McGonagall. Okay, Hermione, you can change back now. Or she's just stuck as a frog now. Okay, now we're good. Okay, it's just the bug line. Okay, let's see. Let's unlock some more. Ooh. See? Okay, you can unlock Stupefy. So that's what I was remembering. We can make someone's head be really big. Oh my goodness. 4 million studs? I guess it's not like... I mean, that's a lot in comparison to the other things, but... I mean, we have over 1 million right now. That's a lot of studs. Let's go ahead and get some of these other cheaper ones, too. Because might as well. Let's get this one. No, we got that one. Okay. This one. Let's get that one. Yeah, apparently you can learn Accio. I didn't realize that was a thing. It costs 4 million studs. You can also learn a slug thing. So, but that one's kind of expensive too. So I'm getting some of these other ones that are not quite as many studs. Okay. Apparently that makes your head smaller. But yeah, apparently you can learn Accio. I'm not sure how that applies, like game-wise, how that actually applies, of like what that does to like getting things in levels. I really want to know now. Apparently that makes you bald. Okay. And does this next one make you grow hair? Is that what happens here? It's like we still have the studs, so might as well get as many of these as we can. Because with getting the ghost studs, we're just gonna get a lot of studs really, really quick. They use Wingardium Leviosa to make things come closer to them. So technically they haven't used Accio. They kind of get around that with just like making like things levitate towards you, I guess. Okay. How many more we got? We still got 500,000 studs, so might as well get some more. I kind of forgot that this was like where the store was. Okay. And then I guess we have enough we can go ahead and get Stupefy as well. But yeah, Accio's 4 million studs, so we can get Stupefy. And then the other one I think was 500,000, so we don't have enough for that one. But that was quite a few. So let's backspace. I love that the autosave is Harry's head. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, I was going to go to Gringotts. Let's go down to Gringotts, and I want to see how many bonus levels we have. Because that's the other thing we could do, that if we end up with like time that we finish through year 4 and I still want to keep going, we can come down here and do some bonus levels as well. So we did this one on the first stream because that's my favorite one. It's literally the purpose is just to zap as many things as you can. So we might as well go ahead and build these. Because all the ones that we can build the door lock to are the ones that we have unlocked. Well, I guess we have to use the key as well. But, I mean, you get the idea. Because we have, what do we have? 61? 62 bricks? So, I'm assuming we have a decent number of levels unlocked. Yep. We need to get Grip Hook's character token. Do we just have all of them? I don't remember how many there are. I think I'm like 80% sure I've played through all of the bonus levels at some point, but I don't know if I remember. They're more puzzly, if I remember correctly, than like the in-game levels. Did we just unlock all of them already? Or is there just a lot of bonus levels? How many bonus levels are there? Okay, we've just unlocked all the bonus levels apparently. Fancy. Apparently we have enough to do any of the bonus levels we want. That's kind of cool. So let's do this last one here. And I'll have Grip Hook actually like unlock it so we can see what the number is, because I totally didn't count as we were walking down here. So let's switch to Grip Hook. Can I not be Grip Hook? There we go. I think there's 10, or is there more than 10? 10. Okay, so we have 10 bonus levels that we can also do as well. But with that, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. If you're hanging out with me, I appreciate it. Tonight has been absolutely crazy. You are all so wonderful and generous. If you've been hanging out with me, if you were gifting subs, or if you're just chilling, lurking, every little bit of support is amazing, and I super duper appreciate it. And I would appreciate it if you hang out with me for just a couple minutes more. We're gonna go do a little raid and say hi to a fellow streamer. Or just lurking like Plump. Yeah, I love my lurkers! Okay, let's exit to Windows. Now I can actually use my mouse again, because my mouse will actually do something. So, I'm gonna turn the little Absu music in the background. And let me see who is live in the Twitchiverse. Who is live in the Twitchiverse? Let's see, let's see. Let's see who's live. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I don't know why I'm singing it, but you know. It's a thing. Okay. Let's see. This could be a cool place, but I'm checking. Oh, she's just starting soon. Okay. So, apparently I've been live for 4 hours. Thank you, Stay Hydrated Bot. So she still has her starting soon stream up. So let me check on something else real quick. No, we're gonna go here. Where'd it go? Okay, so she still has her starting stream thing up. So she will be starting soon. But we are going to go raid a super friendly streamer that her username is Andy Ray Cosplay, that she makes really, really amazing cosplays. And her stream title is Guess What? I'm a Finalist. We Did It, fam. So I think that means that because she was entering in, I think she was entering into like the TwitchCon cosplay competition. So let's go over there and say hi. It's been a while since I've caught one of her streams, and she's super friendly. So if you want to come raid with us, why don't you copy and paste either of those options there, or you can of course fill it in with whatever little wave high emote you would like to fill it in with. But we are going to go on a little raid. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out tonight. I super duper appreciate it. If you have not joined Discord or followed social medias, that is where you can keep up with me offline. If any of you have suggestions of which emote you would like to see next, I'm totally down for you talking in Discord about that, and I will draw something up of some sort. But let me type in my little raid thing here. Raid. And thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I super duper appreciate it. I will see you over in her stream. She still has their starting soon up, but she should be starting here soon. And thank you so much for chilling. I will see you all soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.